dripped in gold. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. If you want someone who makes the blood flow, don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check check 1 2 1 2. Check check. Check check 1 2 1 2. We're gonna start the live stream with you. Yep, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We are going to be getting started. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant.
Okay, we gotta get started
I'm
for
so
today.
5 sure I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways,
Here
I
we
guess.
go.
Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be
on.
This was a certified banger.
What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We only got some bangers to listen to as per usual. How is everyone doing? We're here on a Saturday. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, what's going on, Stormy? What's going on, Neshka? What's going on, DJ Clamor? What's going on, Aton? What's going on, Geo? What's going on, OG McBangans? What's going on, Forgot? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's going on, Lefo? Let's get it. Hell yeah. What's the occasion? Absolutely nothing. That you know how it is. You already know. I just happened to have had it near me and I was like, that's how we're gonna start off for today. We gotta start with the energy high. We can't be dead this live stream, so we starting up on a high note. So how is everyone's week? We're here on a Saturday. Hope everyone had an awesome week. So first things first, I changed up the tune again. Oh my goodness, a ton. Tisk tisk. Let me see. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone had an awesome week. So apparently we're grilling desserts now. That's what we're doing. I didn't even know that was possible. Neshka, I honestly didn't even know. Been getting better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Holy shit. It's been a minute, man. So before we get started today, there's a couple of things. So just first things, yes, I know the sample this event, yes, the deadline was last Friday, so we are going to be having the event very soon. Stay tuned for the announcement in the Discord server. So guys, apologies if things take a little bit longer because I just started my master's program and oh, what was that? Oh, thank you so much, Max. Your track is next. So your track is first today. Appreciate you. I got your song Greyhound. So cool. Excited to hear. Let's get it. Okay, so your track will be first today. Appreciate you a ton. Let's go. So just moved it to the front. I know you couldn't see it, but I did. So as far as like deadlines and stuff for the live streams dates, it might take me a little bit longer just to get to like an exact day for you guys, just because like the work, like, let me tell you right out of the gate, it's been brutal. It's been like Master's programs, let me tell you, like they do not play around. So and I made it this time for the beginning of the stream. What's going on, Kashiki P? Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting my master's in music business. It's been a wild ride already. This is the first week, so I already have like 3 papers due tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Corey student, yes. I'm getting my master's degree, so I'm excited. So it's been a lot, man. I finished the sound. Oh, thank you so much, Forgotten. You rock. So your track will be right next to, right after Max's, just letting you know. So, hey man, I finished a soundtrack called Ascension to share with the people. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you a ton, man. Hell yeah. So let me make sure that track is next. I'm glad to hear so. I'm glad you're doing some new stuff. Let's get it, man. Hell yeah. So yeah, it's already kind of kicking my ass a little bit. So but all good things though. I'm learning already like so much. So I honestly love it so far. I'm going to Berkeley, so it's been. Ooh, it's been sick. I might do like I might do some like content from stuff that I've learned and whatnot, like regarding like the business side of things. So also, yeah, the sample this event we have. Also, the Song of the Month live stream is going to be happening within the next week, or two. So keep an eye out on the Discord server for that as well. So without further ado, we're gonna get to what you guys are here for, which is the reviews. So how the reviews work? We have two. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Oh my god, thank you. So we have Aton, will this be my final version? Should we gamble on it? Appreciate it, Max. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, I'm genuinely like very excited. So I'm betting $5. And, hey yo, Stormy's betting $5. We're live. That's right, the future fade. Oh yeah. That it won't be the final, Stormy. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be going to school again, but here we are. You know, here we are. As the world works, you just. Do what you do to better yourself. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, at least try to. So we have two different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you join our Discord server, it's free to join, linked in the description down below. There's a channel in the Discord server. It says server subscribers. It's $3 a month, and with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. And we listed up to 5 minutes long per track instead of the free submissions, which are only 1:30. So if you're interested in that, it's the links in the description down below. Also, we do have a free option, which free is the best price. And there should be a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. You should see it in the live chat. It should say submit your song here. Click on the link. It'll take you to our website. And yeah, you could submit using the form there. Press submit. It'll automatically add it to the queue. So speaking of a queue, I'm gonna try to have a queue on the screen, guys. I know this is revolutionary for the live stream. But we gonna try this, guys. we're gonna try it out. So let's get to it. Also, $5 or more, if you haven't seen already, $5 or more donation is a line skip for the live stream and a more in-depth review as if you were a Discord subscriber. So enough blah 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 talk. We're gonna get right to it. Let's see. Oh my, screen queue. I know. Wait for it, guys. Wait till you see this, guys. Gasp. No way. Oh my god. I know. It's revolutionary, guys. Wait till you see this. Hold on. We got Max here. We got Max. Watch this. We got Max. Then we got, what's that called? We have Forgotten. Then we got Aton. Look at that. We're gonna have. Look, we can even go. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We even gonna get like crazy with the font and whatnot. Look at this. We're gonna do. Oh, that probably illegible. I probably wouldn't be able to read what the hell that's. The Richland right there. Look at that. Oh no, it's gotta be bold, regular bold. Look at that beautiful text right there. That's what I'm talking about. Mopad, my beloved. Let me see. Quick question: do you happen to know any websites like that for music that take movie soundtracks and offer a payout? I know there's a website called Taxi. Yeah. Taxi is a popular one for sync. I know. I would say The thing is, like, the best way, honestly, I would say probably is research music supervisors on, like, just you can get like a contact list. I think there's something called SyncCon or something along the lines. It's like another subscription service or something like that. There's a bunch of resources online, but the number one thing is to basically get in contact and make relationships with supervisors, music supervisors for movies, because those are the ones that are going to be the ones that are going to be hiring for that kind of thing. So that's like, again, like, move the oh my goodness, sorry, hold on, my bad. See, we're not used to a cue, guys. So if it's like mad off screen, I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Look at this. Oh my god, the text looks terrible. Look at that. This is so illegible. Okay, we might have to change the font. Sorry, guys. I know the Richland sounded promising, but here we are. All right. There we go. I mean, Aton and there we go. Technically, boom, boom. Yeah, that's illegible. So we are going to change the font to something we can actually read. Maybe Treasure Map sounds fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. That's got to be it right there. Look at that. If that doesn't say Song Feedback Live right there, I don't know what does. All right, we're going to get to it. We have Greyhound by Max. We're going to, I'm going to make sure that you guys can hear this. Hold on, we going to collapse this down a little bit. Oh, there we go. Lower it. Beautiful. Awesome, let's run it. All right, let's make sure we start right at the beginning.
You told me I wasn't enough for you, and honestly I took it to heart. I loved you night and day, took your worries away, and now you wanna tear me apart. And it's not like I led you astray, put it all out on the table and you came my way. But now that we're long through, I found myself a drink that I can talk to. It's the Greyhound, baby. Can't you see? It's the only thing that keeps your ass from getting to me. Person I love, but this poison I pour will give solace, I'm sure. Thank you, oh Lord above, who gives me greyhounds, baby. Can't you see? It's the only way to keep your ass from getting to me.
Damn, Max. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, Max plays all the instruments in that. Yeah, I think except for the drums. Correct me if I'm wrong, Max. Yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, no, that's insane, Max. That's insane. Insanity. So, congratulations on the project release, by the way. That's really awesome. So, Bedroom Arias, is that how you say it? Bedroom Arias from Max here. If you guys want to check out dude's project, which I would, if you enjoyed that song, I totally would recommend you do so. What's crazy is, hold on, let me drop it in the chat. So, first off, I know Stormy's like, how come we haven't worked on a song together, bro? And yeah, no, he is like as you could tell, like what's really cool is like Forgotten also plays like he I believe it's the viola, right? You play professionally in keys. You do like cinematic soundtracks with real strings as well, and so he immediately was able to tell. He was like, these are real instruments going on here. These aren't VSTs, which is awesome. What's crazy is yeah. Yes, awesome. Yeah. So the Greyhound, like Max, fun fact, like if you like, you know what's gonna blow your guys' minds if you haven't heard of Max's stuff before. Look at dude's bio. 17-year-old singer, songwriter, guitarist, and drummer. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so Mr. Sings as well. Look at this dude. Absolute legend. 17, bro. That's crazy. Crazy. That's insanity. So, yeah, this is very advanced stuff. You already know, Max, I've already really enjoy your arrangements. I think that your core, the way that you choose colors, I know this is a common thing that I say on most of your stuff, but I hate to say it, but I'm jealous. No. No, I think but the thing is, like with Max's stuff, like there is a deep understanding with music theory here, which is crazy. Do you have to pay to get your music on Spotify? Yes and no. So, hey yo, Mr. Sings. Oh damn, hell yeah. What Forgotten? Yes, but there is an option to do it for free, but I wouldn't recommend it. There's things like DistroKid, there's things like CD Baby, there's a few different, like Ditto, there's a few different music distribution platforms that you can use that usually it's done annually. Like I know DistroKid is like $25 a year for one artist on their plan, I believe, and you could put as many songs as you want. That's the one that I know off the top. So yeah. Just gonna stop reading my mind. Sorry, Mr. Sings. Yeah, TuneCore is also totally valid. Yeah, and TuneCore, I knew a lot of people who use TuneCore as well. DistroKid looks promising. Yeah, I know it's like $25 a year. I think I personally use it. I have multiple artists' accounts on it, so I have the highest tier thing that they have. So I've been using it, and it's been working fine for me personally. So first off, what I want to say is, yeah, great job with doing the recordings of the instruments as well, because that's something that the as many songs, thought it was per song. No, it says many songs that you want. You pay it's every year you pay like 20. Yeah, exactly. DJ Clamor. That's why I always say to stay away from platforms that do say like that you could upload it for free. You wouldn't risk it, because usually they take some sort of percentage and it gets a little ugly in that way. Yeah. So I pay for the middle level account. I have a custom record label name, Straight Weirdness Records. That's amazing, OJ McFaggins. That's amazing. Yeah, switching to Root Note to DistroKid was the best decision of my life. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aton. Like that's why I was like saying like we need to get your music on the platforms, man. Like so I'm very like seeing like first off some of these records that you've been working on to release now too. Like Max, that is such a, let me tell you, the fact that you've released this much music this early on, man, honestly is very commendable. You've released two albums, an EP, and 2 other singles, right, already, and you haven't even hit 18 years old, dude. That's crazy. So honestly, you're already doing fantastic. So it's just a matter of now marketing the project. I feel like a big thing for you that I would highly recommend, Max, because let me tell you, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Like, the music is there. It's totally there. That is not like I could give like mixing advice and all of that, which, you know, would help like in the future and, you know, and whatnot. But I feel like the main advice that I would tell you to do here is social media marketing here. Like, you have to like promote this stuff because it's too good. Like, it's way too good. So what I would recommend is having an artist account, right, for your music on TikTok, on Instagram, on all of the major, you know, of course on YouTube. You already know, like, YouTube is a big one as well. It's second to TikTok with these shorts. So I would highly recommend definitely marketing this project because it's too good to just throw up on here and let it sit. And what I find is that a lot of artists like that are very talented, just like you, like very talented, is that a lot of the times most artists don't know how to treat their records like a business, and which in turn gives more streaming revenue and more, you know, all of these other benefits. So what I would highly recommend for you to do is really study up on doing the like I could be incredibly biased because I'm getting my music business degree, but definitely, like, as far as like revenue streams in the music industry, like the way to maximize the and I feel like because you're so young doing the quality that you are, like, tapping in with music supervisors and everything now is totally the wave, because like people are going to be like, wow, dudes 17s are already doing stuff like this, like because you are like younger, like people are going to be like as you could tell, like the initial thought is, holy crap, like dudes are like hella talented, like especially for his age. So you'll be more likely to get these contacts where you like now, I feel, than like an artist that is like my age, you know what I'm saying, just starting out. Like,
you told me I wasn't enough for you, and honestly I took it to heart.
So
I loved you night and day.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you got to make social media content for this stuff. Unfortunately, it sucks. It sucks to have to do it. But another thing is that most of your revenue, like in the industry, if you're doing everything properly, is not going to come through from streaming. So if you want to make your artistry sustainable in the long term, like just throwing music on Spotify is not going to be enough. I would highly recommend 1, merchandise if you can, 2, a website for your content, for everything, just so it's like a portfolio for yourself. If you could design, even if it's something like super like template-y, like just so you have something as a portfolio with all of your stuff all in one place. Merch, definitely sales. What's crazy is they say that merchant and ticket sales are like 9 times like usually an artist's annual revenue that they make off of streaming. So
Hey, took your worries away, and now you wanna tear me apart.
appreciate you, Careless. Let's go. Grandpa says, I treat my music like an ancient secret. So let me make sure that your track is next. Just letting you know, Careless, I do have 2 other donation submissions. Just to be transparent, I do have 2 other ones before yours. I have one from Forgotten and one from Aton.
And it's not like
Ancient secret that gets lost unmarked too that never sees the light of day. No. No, it's not. Sounds good. How's this? It's going good. Honestly, we're right off the gate, starting strong. Like the Real Instruments. Whew, Max started strong.
found
But
myself a drink that I can talk to. It's the Greyhound, baby. Can't you see?
hey, let's go. Nah, you guys. I think you guys like the thing about with what I love about music is like at the end of the day, like the age doesn't really matter. And as much as like the pop music industry like says that, hey, like you know you have to be like once you're past like 30, your career is like dead or something like that. Like that is incredibly not true. That is so not true. It happens all the time. People that are older than 30 get success. Whether or not the thing is like as far as like becoming a mainstream pop hit like act, like that's not always everyone's goal. Like sometimes people's goal is just to be able to, you know, make some music and a little bit of money from the music on the side. Like it doesn't always have to be like the main stretch of things. Like people, I know plenty of people that have like a 9 to 5 that do the music thing and also see revenue from that. And like they do shows and whatnot on the weekends. And like, it's like, you know, it's something they love to do and they get to do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's such a stigma with that, you know?
It's the only thing that keeps it.
Hans Zimmer is 67. There's plenty of people that are doing the music thing.
Your ass from getting to me.
One Day Closer to Death. It reminds me of a song from Death Clock. That it was from Metalocalypse, and it was like birthday, death day. Falsetto is super clean. The guitar recording super clean here. What I would say.
I told you I was unstable.
I like the compression on the guitar, sounds nice. Love the pitch harmonics there, like the harmonics there.
Above,
Not pitch harmonics.
Greyhounds, baby. Can't you see? It's the only way to keep your ass from getting to me.
Oh, that sounds so good. Nice panning. Your parents must be so proud of you, man. Like genuinely, like. You playing a 5-string bass here? Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, what we got going on? My cat's like, he loves your track too, by the way. Oh, it's gonna be one of those live streams that won't let me play my keyboard. Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. Do. It's alright. I guess that's just how we roll in this live stream. But hey, hi, Mom.
Put it all out on the table.
Yeah, no, you got it. Like, Mom, you got it. I know it says that he's pursuing a degree in music education. First off, like, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. I love that. That is the fact that you're continuing your education. One is amazing, but two, that it's in music. Like, I already know that you're going to do fantastic just based off of this. I feel like the main thing here that I would totally recommend, I'm telling you, like, whether it's like a marketing course or something along those lines, just to get a better idea to push the project, I feel would be incredibly beneficial for Max. Like, even if it's like some if he took like an online course, like from like of course, like I would say like a university, or if you are pursuing your degree, like if they do have a like an elective, because I don't know if I would presume that music education degree doesn't go into the music business side. It's going to be more into, like, of course, like, you know, curriculum and you know, instrument studies and whatnot like that. But I would recommend, if your school does have an elective in music business, I would highly recommend that, because to me, the talent's already there. You have everything to your disposal. You have, like, you can play all these different instruments, which is a huge talent in itself. But on top of that, you have such a strong skill set of writing, composing, and recording, which is fantastic. So I feel like the main thing, that the main missing piece for your music here is knowing what to do with it once it's released. And I think that's a big pitfall for a lot of artists. Like, they'll put a project out, right, but not know what to do to actually get the project any sort of momentum. And I really feel like the project is really strong, because I already see, like, familiar songs that just off of reading this, like, I've heard quite a few of these already, actually, that I feel that it would be highly beneficial for you to do that, because then you'd be a crazy, like, it'd be a powerhouse, like, you'd be unstoppable. So highly recommend that. I know I could be biased that I do go to Berklee, but I do know off the top that Berklee does offer, like, single courses on music marketing for undergrad. Like, they do offer single courses for that if you are interested in that kind of thing. Like, you don't necessarily have to take it at Berklee, but I just know off the top that they offer that. But I'm sure there's plenty of other schools, and I'm sure there's a chance that the school that you're going to has that already built in. But yeah. Just missed the whole chat. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Oh, who is Peter? Oh no. Yeah, honestly, that's the main takeaway. As far as, like, the mixing side of things, I would say, like, the guitar sounds nice and full. There's nothing really jumped out to me that was like, this needs to be fixed here.
Worries away, and now you wanna tear me apart. And it's not like I led you astray. I found myself a drink that I can talk to. It's the Greyhound, baby. Can't you see? It's the only thing that keeps your ass from getting to me.
I think you could, for the guitar, there is a lot of this kind of when you hit the guitar, right? I would rather the snare drum of the drum kit take more precedence in the mix than the guitar hits. So I would tame some of those guitar hits with maybe a multi-band compressor and then just raise the drums, because I feel like that will fill out the mix here. Definitely some more bass information here. Just bringing up the bass just a little bit, like a hair, just to give it some more fullness in the low end. See what I think the horn here. Sorry, Stormy. I'm sorry, guys. The trumpet sticks out a little bit too much here. I would like a little bit more of a blend with the saxophones with the horn here. So lowering that a hair just to give some more room for the sax. I think that the saxophone could just be a little bit more up front in general. Love how up front the vocals are.
Thank you, oh Lord above, who gives me greyhounds, baby. Can't you see it's the only way to keep your ass?
I want some more of those cymbals on the drum kit. My favorite part right here. My favorite part right at the end here, this latter half. Right here. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy when it goes to the major chord there. Crazy. Right into the trumpet solo. Oh, really nice touch. Really nice. My question, Max, I totally get going into music education. I'm just curious, like, would you, like, I feel like I would recommend for you to go into, like, a music composition. Like, I feel like maybe for, like, a master's program post school, because it is good to have, like, you know, I feel like music education is definitely a more secure degree to get. I definitely, like, as far as, like, getting a job. But as far as, like, I just feel like you have what it takes to, like, go, you know what I'm saying? Like, further than just, like, I don't know, Max. I feel like maybe if you did, like, a minor in music composition or something, just so you still have that, I feel like would be highly beneficial for you. She's very much support me, though I bought my own mic. MVP right there. Yeah, he could teach composition. That's what I'm saying, Aton. Like, honestly, that I could see that totally being a thing. Because, like, this is advanced stuff here. Like, again, like, I really don't have anything else, Max. I honestly, those are the two main takeaways is, I feel like you should definitely tap in, like, try to tap in with, again, like, the sync stuff. I feel like you totally have what it takes to tap into sync production, and I totally think that it would be 100% warranted to start now getting those contacts, because while you are, like, it's going to sound crazy, but, like, because you are, like, younger, like, because you were, like, under 18, like, people are going to hear that and think, wow, this kid is so talented. But as soon as you, like, graduate, like, for some reason, like, when people are like, oh, you kind of lose that, like, oh, he's like, you know what, he's doing this stuff in high school. Like, it's like, you kind of lose that, like, wow factor as much. So taking advantage of that and getting the contacts now, I feel like would be totally the way for you. As crazy as that sounds, like, people are gonna be like you'll stand out a lot more if you reach out, I feel, to like music supervisors and whatnot. just to get in the or like just people in the music, like just doing like people who are doing pieces for films just in general. I feel like that's totally the wave. So that's really all I got. I do those small mixing things relative to like the marketing thing and the music composition suggestion stuff, but I feel like that to me would be more beneficial to you. I think, like in my opinion, I feel like that would be a lot more beneficial to you because the talent's already there. So I think it's just a matter of just like, maximizing the success of your releases and tapping in with the right people to get involved with doing pieces for sync. I feel like would be totally the wave for you. And going to school, not forgetting that. So, yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Max. And thank you, Max's mom, MVP right there. Yeah, honestly, like it's honestly so great that your mom is so supportive of you, Max, because as Peter has said earlier, that it's very rare when a parent, especially when you're trying to pursue music full time, it's very rare when you're like when parents are just, you have like a support system for that at home. So it does actually help a lot that you do have a support system. So honestly, like mom's MVP for that, honestly. So yes, that is very rare, and yeah, that is really cool, honestly. So yeah, I can't tell you how many times like I've heard from family members like stuff around doing the music thing full time, and you hear there's a lot of negativity because a lot of people's presumptions are that there's no money in the music industry, like for people who are your average musician or whatnot, and people, for some reason, there's a huge stigma where it's like, oh, you're a failed musician because you got a job or something like that, and it's like it's just really cool that you do have that support system behind you. That's really the main thing. So thank you so much for submitting. You rock. My mom told me the same thing. Who is Peter? That's what I'm saying. You'll most likely not make it. Very few make it, is what they told me. Exactly. And honestly, the thing is, like, in my opinion, like maybe like just over time, I just feel like the word "make it" is so like arbitrary. Like it feels very like, I don't know. Personally, the word "make," like when you say like, oh, an artist makes it, like it's so objective of what that means, because everyone has different goals, and people don't realize is that music at the end of the day, like you don't have to do it full time. Like not everyone's who does music is looking to be like a pop star. Like some people just want to just do it, have fun at shows, and some people show up and they have fun, which is totally warranted. And I think that those people should be able to do that. And to me, that is making it. I think to me that's making it in that way, because you got to your goal. So I don't know. I always think is that big picture, like you always have to break things into smaller goals and build up to those things. So that's what's always worked for me personally. So is being able to live off of music. Yeah, live life off of music. And the thing is, like, living life off of doing music production, like, it's a lot of work. It's taking it as if it's a full-time position, but it's also really learning how to maximize what you're doing and, building, and you have to, like, at the end of the day, the harsh reality of doing, like, the music thing full-time, that a lot of people, sorry, guys, I have this sheet. I'll update it with the latest people. Sorry, we're at the we're doing the paid submissions. I know I try to like give a little bit of like my 2 cents on things sometimes when it comes to things. I'm putting your thing. I do have your submission, so boom. But when it comes to doing I totally forgot my point. I was going into it hardcore. What was I doing? But like, yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, making music full time, it's a lot it's very hard to do that. but you have to, like, the number one thing is the reality. Oh, I remember, the reality of it is that most people's music, this is, I like it, it's a harsh reality, is not the quality that making it full time will require. And that is why a big part of like what we're doing here too is helping get the helping the average independent artist, like, because there's no one telling people this stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of independent artists out here are just kind of like left in the dark, and there's like, you know, not knowing what the hell to do. And a lot of the things that I want to help here is kind of be like, okay, these are things to fix, because if you don't fix these things, like, these are things that are holding you back in doing the thing full time. So, because like at the end of the day, the music has to be at a certain quality, you know, or the writing and whatnot has to be at to a certain par to be able to market it at a certain degree, and then that's a whole nother thing. So that's the goal here, is to help everyone grow. And it's unfortunate, like the mixes, let me tell you, like, that's a big one. Like, when it comes to sync and everything like that. Like, if, like, the song could be good, if the mix is not good, it's a pass instantly. So that's just the reality of it. So we got Ascension official soundtrack by Daniel Mackey. We gonna run it. Appreciate it, guys. You have been added, Careless. You are... Oh, my bad. You are here. Whew. Okay, Forgotten, that was Ascension. Let's go. First off, yeah, you already know. I know we were expecting some cinematic vibe just by the nature of Forgotten stuff. So, first off, awesome. Yeah, I totally agree. I love when it picks up, when it starts going really ham. Then you started adding a trap track to it, which is awesome. That was sick. I genuinely thought that was so Cinematic Studio VST. That was really sick. Let's go. So as far as the production goes, I dig the first off the super creepy almost vibe of the beginning of the keys being super reverby and whatnot. The drums super up front. The progression of the track feels natural to me, so solid with the arrangement overall. The only things here as far as critiques go come as far as the mixing side. So I like how much reverb there is on the keys here. That is solid. But these strings here feel a bit too reverby. So I would just lower the percentage of wetness on whatever reverb that you have on the instruments, or lower the amount of send that you're sending to the reverb, because it becomes a lot when it comes to this part here when you have like the cellos and the lower end strings that listen, John, come in here. Love the all right, I hear that you're chopping up some sort of sample here. There is some chops, like, because I can hear a cut right there, right there, no cut, because you could hear these kind of clicks that happen, because you can hear this like every time that the measure changes. Not here. You hear these like, and that's due to the fact that there is in the audio file that when you're copying something over, right, you have to always make sure to crossfade or fade in whatever that's happening, because of the nature of audio. If you split an audio, what it does is it will create like this clicking sound unless you do the fading. So you always have to make sure to fade in certain tracks. Who's Peter's becoming the most popular person? Let's go, Who's Peter. I would like some more panning with some of your, like the hi-hats. I would definitely recommend doing some panning here. The 808, I feel you can get some more power of that. Maybe sidechaining the kick drum to some of your strings and the 808 just to give it some more, because in the lower mid frequencies of the strings, there's a lot of this buildup, and I think that's also due to the reverb that you have. So I feel like some sidechain, lowering the reverb will help solve that issue. Love this. And honestly, though, that's really it. I don't really have anything else personally. That was fantastic production, man. Like fantastic work. I dig that the drums, like that you added the drums. I dig the section that it drastically, changes to the more up-tempo kind of a section of the piece overall here. I dig the cinematic vibe that the overall piece has, especially with the super reverbed out keys. Like it just reminds me of just like a horror film almost in a way. So that's really all I got. Thank you. You rock, dude. I had to gain more subs in the past 5 minutes than I have in the past 6 months. MVPs, guys. You guys, yeah. Now Stormy's turn. No, we gotta throw Stormy's turn in there. So appreciate you so much. You rock, fam. Hell yeah. First off, oh my goodness, we have someone here called Mama K56 Brooklyn. That is a name. I love it. What's going on? Welcome to live. What's good? Welcome to live stream. How we doing? Let's go. Hey, what's going on, everybody who's on Twitch? Be sure to come through on YouTube if you can. No, so we are going to the first off that saying. Okay, so we got Aton is next. Aton is next. So I did also Electric Panda. I did see that you're here. What's going on, fam? Hope everything is good with you, dude. Just ate 2 big ass burritos. Hell yeah, dude. We got 6-8 Groove 9.1 MVP. Then we got Careless for the donation submission right after this. Hell yeah. So We gonna run it. This is Aton, new 6/8 groove. Let's run it. Hell yeah.
I never had it, I always wanted, I never needed to be busy. I never thought that I could go wrong. And if you think that maybe you could always win it, I never think, I never thought that I could go wrong. I could have always my way. If you want it, I could always be there today. If you always
That's new.
I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down. I can always be free. I never had it, I always wanted, I never needed to be busy. I never thought that I could go wrong. And if you think that maybe you could always win it, I never think, I never thought that I could go wrong. I could have always my way. If you want it, I can always be there today. If you always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I can always be free. Open, can you open your arms to me? 'Cause I wanna be seen. Can you open your arms to me? 'Cause I wanna be seen. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free. Always love on. I could take it down, I could always be free.
I don't know why I hear like some like Michael Jackson like like some like there we go. That was Aton's new 6/8 groove. So first off, what made you just like entirely re-rate the hook for the third time? I'm so curious. First off, I love the hook. Like you gotta keep this one. Keep this one. Remember, super funky. Please remember. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've just felt like it could be stronger. Absolutely love it. Let's go for a fourth time. Run it back. No, imagine. So, first off, hella funky. I love the hook now. I totally would keep that. Like, you gotta keep this one. The harmonies on this are really nice. Especially the...
I could take it down.
I can take you down.
I can always be free.
Always be free. Nice. Okay, Aton. So as far as like the track goes, again, you already know I love this song, so we'll get right to it. So, first thing, More on the vocals. A little bit more on the vocals and the verses. Be free, always be free. Maybe like, I would like the vocals kind of get a little bit lost towards the end of the hook here. The always be free, always. I personally would like some more, honestly, when you would, and I know that just by the nature of your vocals, like, I'm just shifting that like a tiny bit to the right. I want some more like ad-lib stuff just to sing. Always be free. Always be free. Like some like ad-libs in there. A-Time would go crazy. Come on, we need something right before the drop. Cause like always be free. Down. Always be free. Always. Like just go ham at the end there, dude. Like you need some like always be free. Like in your own way, like of course not nearly as terrible as I'm doing, but like it was definitely love this. This is because I'm kind of Locrian with that second chord. Nah, you could totally do this. No, you totally got this. I like. There's a raised fourth in there. Yeah. That. Because you have that major, you have the major seventh right there. I would like some more power in this. Always be free. A little bit more on the vocals here. Be here today. Yeah, because when the hook comes in, the vocals are a little bit louder, so I would just match the volume of the verse with the hook. Now it just needs mastering, I feel like. I can hear the cut here. Like you cut off, like I could hear the cut here, so I would just smoothen out that cut for the vocal here by like making a fade that's a bit longer. Yeah. It's a little tough to improv over that. Yeah, I'll be raising the thing now, but have a decent hook that I can live with. Nah, this is totally no, you definitely gotta keep this hook. Yeah. Raising the thing now that I have a decent hook that I can live with. Low end feels a bit weak. I do agree the low end does feel a tiny bit on the weak side, but I feel like that could be done in the mastering stage. I think. Because I hear that there's like that like kind of like funky synths that are panned a bit hard right and hard left feel a little bit louder than the lead, so I would just turn those down. And honestly, you could raise everything else up with the mastering. Yeah. But as far as like everything else, I feel like I would just adjust those things, like just raising the verse volume just like a hair, like a dB or two. Just right singer for the job artist. Was I think your artist would freaking massacre this into. Oh yeah, I'd have to bring it. I'm like he does. The thing is with him, like he personally, like he only writes his own stuff. Like he doesn't like other people writing his stuff. But I could see like as far as like who I could get on this for you. I could see what I could do. Because I'm sure I could get someone who could do like a track like easily could totally like do some vocals on this. Because you need someone who's got like I feel like if you aren't going to do your own voice, which like that's totally up to you. If you are going to do your own voice, like if you had to opt into getting another voice on it, like I feel like having someone who's like very like into like has like this I don't know, almost like grasp to it, I feel like could totally be like a totally like the wave. So I'd have to see. I'm gonna see who I know who like if you're interested in that. We'll see. I got you. So yeah, I mean, other than that though, like honestly, I personally don't have anything else outside of just like mastering stuff and just like I like Aton, like I hear the vision. I hear the vision. Because sometimes like I'll put like placeholder stuff for vocals of my own voice too, so I totally get that. I have soul for minutes. Aton, stop it. Like I really don't think your vocals like sound bad, Aton. Like I just think that like I think a lot of it is in the confidence of the takes. I feel like really going in and like what I tend to do when I'm doing like vocal sessions, I do a lot of like vocal production when I'm doing sessions for artists. So I'll like do like kind of coaching the takes a bit and comping for artists. So a lot of it is just like being on your own ass about really getting some of these like the power and everything out. I feel like is a lot of it. So like as like or you have someone else do that for you. So I feel like that's it. Honestly, it didn't really bother me. So Aton, that's totally up to your full discretion. But yeah, that's really all I got. Aton though, I think it's totally functional. I think a matter of just literally those. I would definitely keep that hook though. That's the main takeaway. So yeah, I wanted to vary the hook, but I literally couldn't even sing a semitone higher than I did. That's my limit. That dude, that's fine. That's when you do some stuff that's in your lower register. So that's what I would recommend. For your if you're going up on your hook, don't be afraid to do some lower ad libs. So yeah, I can't go that always remember. Like if I try to do what you're doing, like I would sound like a dying animal. So that will yeah, I can't go that high, dude. So honestly, much respect. But at the end of the day, I don't personally think you need to have another artist on it. But if you really need to, like I could look into that for you. So we are going to move on to the next one, which is Somewhere Far Away featuring Pixie. So this is Careless. You just did it with Barely Blinking Corey. No. No, dude. No. That's like not the power you're looking for though, because I can't go like that high on it, you know. But you did a fantastic job, man. So I recommend a U87. Yeah, I mean U87's a really solid mic. The issue is the price. I've used the U87 a lot, but I would say that's a good, like, what, 3 bands gone right there. We got Somewhere Far Away, we gonna run it. A 47's even worse. Yeah. How much are those going these days?
Just hold my hand for real. Whisper into my ear. Promise we'll be okay. You're somewhere far away. Watch as the world burns down. Tell me about your fears. Whisper into my ear. Just hold my hand for
Let's go! That was Somewhere Far Away featuring Pixie. Let's get it. That was Careless.
This was a certified banger.
First off, no, this it's crazy. I don't like this is like a different sound for you, right? Like this is not what your usual. I did see Lefo. You did say that. See, I both agree and disagree about expensive mics. The thing is, like Lefo, I feel like you'll get more bang for your buck upgrading other things before you upgrade your microphone. Like, for example, I would recommend getting a really nice tube, like a nice like preamp can go a long way, and a really solid. If you were to get a compressor, like a hardware compressor that you could use for your microphone, that'll like amplify your sound. Like your sound will increase significantly, but there is definitely a difference between like a U87 and like a Rode NT1A. Like there is definitely a difference. And like it's pretty big, I feel. But it's not like crazy big, but it's definitely like there is a difference in quality for sure. That's why like I'll always recommend if like artists, like they're different price points. Like usually if artists are like, okay, I'm looking for something that's like around $200 or less, like I'll always go Rode NT1A. That's totally totally the wave. Or like an SM7B, like used or whatnot. Usually around like the 600 range. Like I think a 414 solid. I would recommend a Neumann TL103 is really solid if you were to get it used. The microphone that I'm using is in the mid range. It's a 1000. But I got it for like $650 used. So the C414 is really solid microphone. It's what I like about it, it's very versatile for things like you could use it for like instrument miking and everything like that too, because you could adjust the different polar patterns, which is what's really solid about I know you can probably not hear me as well when I turn it around, but you'll see is that with the 414, right, you'll see that you could literally adjust the polar patterns here, which is really solid. So you could do omnidirectional, you could do cardioid, supercardioid, figure eight pattern. There's a bunch of cool stuff you could do. Plus it has a pad built in and a low pass filter in the back, which is really solid. Like so I personally recommend this microphone for the price point too. You can get it used, but also the Sphere that Universal Audio does is around $1,500. That's really solid for that price point. If you're going higher than that, the U87, you can't beat it. Like the U87 is really solid. A C12 is really nice. If you can get a Sony C800, that's also a solid microphone. I've used it many times. So, but again, that's when you're starting to get into like the multiple $1,000s for a microphone. But that's why I always give it in 3 tiers, because there is like, you can hear a difference between each tier for sure. But you're also paying a lot more money for a different... Y'all keep flexing your money on me. No, it's not. Keep in mind that I've really saved. Those Temu U87 clones is terrible, but I could still get decent. I've spent $27. That's crazy. I'm not suggesting waste your time, but definitely keep trying. I have a music theory background. Yeah, totally. So, Careless, what I would say, first off, fantastic job with the production. Keep in mind that I got this microphone because I was going to school for audio engineering, so I needed something quality to be able to record my own stuff at home. I do have a few other microphones, but this is like the main one that I use. As far as like the overall track, I love the writing. The melodies are really strong on this one. The feature sounds really good with your voice. The production is solid. The guitars sound really nice. What I would say, the main thing here, Careless, is in the mixing, and I'll go into what I would do differently. Cheap Token! Oh my goodness, Cheap Token. I'm gonna be honest, it'll probably be a bit. I'm not gonna keep it a while, but keep it 100. But I haven't seen you in a while. I hope all is good with you, man. I looked at your channel the other day. I was like, no, he hasn't uploaded recently. I hope he's okay. I'm good. It's good to see you, dude. So as far as like critiques go, first things first, I would say definitely the vocals are a lot louder than the track. So I would definitely raise up the vocals. My goodness, not the vocals, the instrumental relative to the vocals, because like you can hear, because listen, the drums feel very weak. About to start a new job, hopefully. Well, I hope everything goes well, man. I hope all is well with you, dude. I hope everything goes well. Congratulations for getting the new job. So that's exciting. Hell yeah, dude. What I would say, PA, oh shit. Let's go. We got the tri-state represent over here. We got I'm over here in New Jersey, guys. So Jersey people represent. I would say another thing is there's a bit too much high end on the vocals, because you can hear like mainly on Pixie's vocals. I don't know what microphone that she happened to have used, but I think the EQ on her voice is accentuating the high end a bit too much. because you can hear the S's are a bit sharp. So definitely having a de-esser on her vocal track would go a long way, I feel, because her vocals are a bit sibilant the way that they were recorded. I get what you were doing. You were because her vocals are a bit on the thin side. I think that's just, it might be just how it was recorded or what microphone that was being used. So I would definitely try to fill out some of the vocal low mids a little bit with some EQ, and that should help her vocal cut through the mix a bit more. Overall, warming up the mix in general, I feel would go a long way. Erasing the instrumental could do that already, but the guitars, they feel like they're lacking this warmth that I would like to hear. There's the bass information, unfortunately, is like non-existent. I would love for there to be a bass that fills out the low. You need a bass guitar in here, or bass something. The drums feel very weak. I do hear the bass. A bit too much reverb, a tiny bit too much reverb on the vocals. But that's really all I got, Careless, as far as like critiques go, mainly. Like, this sounds really good. I just feel like really the main thing, it doesn't feel like it's mixed the way that it sounds currently. Like it needs a mix. Like vocal performance wise, like I think is totally fine for both you and Pixie. I hope I'm saying her name right. But yeah, I think really the main takeaway is this needs like a really solid mix, I feel, just to really glue everything together. If you have the instrumental stems, that would go a long way, I feel, because the instrumental stems, they are kind of a bit, they like, I would want some more control with some of the instruments if I was like the engineer. So if you can get like the instrumental stems, like I don't know if you did the production, like I think you did, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you didn't do the production, I would say try to get the stems so you could balance out the instrumentals, so that, because it'll make it your life a lot easier when trying to mix the record, trying to get like Pixie's vocal and your vocal to cut through a bit more. So I didn't produce the beat. All good. That's totally fine. But I think like the track is really strong of yours. Like this is, yeah, I think it's a really strong track of yours. So I totally like would recommend, if you can get the instrumental stems from the producer, or if it's on like BeatStars or whatever, you know, to definitely go through with doing that, so you can get a solid mix on it. So really solid stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Careless. You rock. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. I have to go swim, so I'll watch later. All good, Stormy. Peace out. Have fun. Enjoy the weather, the heat. So this is okay. We got DJ Clamor. This is the first DJ Clamor record in a minute. So the mixtape is dropping July 10th. So congratulations, man. That's really exciting. So one thing before we get started today. So there is, I do recall DJ Clamor that you had mentioned to mention a big seizure warning, a big people who have epilepsy warning. So yeah, okay, yeah, you mentioned in the chat, heavy epilepsy warning. So guys, those of you who have epilepsy, like just for this song, just don't watch the screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just first off, DJ Clamor, thank you for saying that, by the way. Thank you. So we gonna run it. So this is the first official music video I think that you've sent through, dude. So first off, congratulations on that. And yeah, it's 3 minutes 30. So we gonna run it. I don't want. That was really nice of him, though. Cool. So we're gonna run it, guys. Epilepsy warning. So. Hey yo! Hell yeah, dude! Oh wow. I didn't mean to say hell yeah to that, but yeah, you get it. You get what I mean. Okay, yeah, I got you, as Peter. I'll let you know.
DJ Clever, yeah, no. Bitches text me, no. Like the color, as we toasted in my system. I got ex bitches thinking that I miss them. Got my cancer sticks and then I go and get them.
Just epilepsy, just guys.
Mars saying 666, try me. Let my brain say, give me more. I say, got a problem with myself, I gotta fix me. Got a problem with doing, but I can do shit. I don't leave shit, I don't say bye. I'm popping shit, cause I wanna get high. Only get high from the bus building your home. Everything gotta create until it's a battle. I don't wanna die if I'm gonna kill and get me, bitch. I was singing bones. I can write it all day in a fucking murder run. Never know how outside. I'ma go pay white in 100 fucking mile bus ride. Made a deal with the devil and I don't run to the sun, but I try not to. Can tell them I just text me. I see color as they touch it in my system. I got ex bitches thinking that I miss them. Got my cancer sticks and then I go and get them. Riding with them all day, I let them be from. Fuck it all, baby, I'm too high. Fuck it all, cause I've been dead inside. Fuck it all, cause I've been till I died. Fuck it all, cause bitches text me, bitches text me, no.
Awesome! That was DJ Clamor! Let's go! Yeah, I do have to update the queue, man. I do have to update the queue, just letting you guys know. So we do have some premium members submit through. I didn't, for some reason this didn't update. Let me see. Yeah, this is currently I know that I'm pretty sure you submitted, right? So I'm gonna update this for you guys in a second. But that was DJ Clamor. Who is Peter? You're good now. I'm going to put for the review, I'm going to have the video off screen so that you guys can watch. No. Yeah, we do have a, yeah. So as far as the song goes, first off, that went crazy, my guy. That went crazy. No, so I need to update the queue actually. So we do have Electric Panda, we do have Jeep Token, right? Then we have, hold on, we have the Googlor skin Mutune. So boom. All right. That should be it. Yeah. So first off, dude, love the energy, man. I think the video, like, the first off, yeah, I appreciate that a ton, dude, for mentioning about the epilepsy warning. Yeah, no, he got, yeah, Mewtwo. That's just unfortunately the nature of the live stream, dude. Like, we get a lot of submissions, so as far as the song goes, I think it is strong. I love the energy. What I would say as far as critiques go for this, really, there's not much here, man. I think I dig the visuals, dude. Like, first up, like, I feel like so I have songs, but do you have flat? What do you mean, USA? What do you mean by flat? What I would say is, I would say some mixing things I feel like I would do, like, so I like where the vocals are sitting though. Like, dude, you, like, this is also, like, I feel very in the app flat. I've never heard of that, USA. I really like, I feel like the visuals totally fit your vibe, which is awesome. What I would say as far as, like, critiques go here, like, the mixing, you've definitely gotten better at mixing. Because it's not like digitally clipping or anything like that. Oh, it allows you to create sheet music. I can. USA, try sending it, and we'll see if I can open it. If not, it's totally fine. Thank you, Mr. Sings. So, I think the main thing, I think a lot of this DJ Clamor is the fact that it is YouTube. Because I know YouTube is totally getting rid of some of those low end from you. I know for a fact the low end's fine. Like, that's totally fine. You could share a file as an MP3. Hell yeah, Mr. Sings. If you can do that, USA, if you could download the MP3 and then upload it, that'd be sick. That would be sick. Like, upload it as like a private SoundCloud link or something. Yeah, because, like, the snare drum, I feel like it's a bit lost. Because now that I know, like, your overall, like, you know, the sound that you go for, because you sent me, like, some of your artist references, I feel like this is pretty spot on, dude. Like, I gotta fix me. Got a problem with going, but I can do shit. I don't leave shit. I don't say bye-bye. I'm popping shit cause I wanna get high. Only get high from the best feeling you hold. Everything that I create until it's a battle. I don't wanna die. If I'm gonna hell get me, bitch, I will sing it from. Honestly, dude, like, that's pretty solid. Is that a Soulja Boy? A Soulja Boy sample is what Mr. Sings is asking. DJ Clamor, honestly, like, I think that's some of your best work. Hell yeah, dude. First off, excited for the release. You got 5 days, so congrats, man. That's exciting. So, yeah, DJ Clamor, honestly, I'm excited to hear more of the project. Nice work, dude. That's probably some of your best mixed stuff yet. I really like, I'm very happy, dude, like to see that you're still doing shit, and I'm very happy to see that like you are also like, you have been really like, you know, working at it, because like that is not like that type of track, like to mix that record is fucking hard. So yeah, it sounds like Superman. Yeah, right, making music till I die. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. No, I'm very happy to see that you're still doing shit, man. I'm very happy. And I'm excited because I have a feeling you're going to be sending more of your projects, so I'm excited to hear. So, hell yeah. Make some more music videos, man. That was hella interactive. Just with less flashing lights next time. Hell yeah. We gonna run it. Yeah, steel drums are fun. We have Lie with a Smile by Stormy. Okay. Your steel drums are fun. And go to bed, bro.
My mother tells me you've got to eat. You can't just starve yourself, that's not healthy. But in my mind, that's not what I see. It's just a food that I know I don't need. I say I like walks for the nature of it. Little do I know I formed a habit, measuring every little step I take. Like that will make me smaller in a way. So I lie with a smile, say I'm fine, it's just a phase. But every mirror that I meet takes a piece of me away. There's a war beneath my ribs I'm afraid to face. So I'll lie with a smile, say I'm fine, you'll be okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm in a body that I'll never outrun, fighting an image I can't seem to love. Thought that it'd get better when I got older. I guess now looking back it's just whatever. My mother said that this would happen, I didn't listen. I put it off like it was nothing, no, what a lesson. I didn't do it on purpose, it just became a burden, trapped inside a war. So I'll lie with a smile, say I'm fine, it's just a phase. But every mirror that I meet takes a piece of me away. There's a war beneath my ribs I'm afraid to face. So I'll lie with a smile, say I'm fine, you'll be okay. I'll lie. I keep myself busy so I could stay skinny. I know that's not an excuse. It's not on purpose, it's just how it is. There's nothing else I can lose than this weight on my shoulders. Ooh, ooh.
Damn. Okay, Stormy. Okay, that was Lie with a Smile. Quick mix. First off,
This was a certified banger.
yeah, no, that I think is totally like one of your strongest songs you've ever wrote. I'm gonna completely be honest with you, Stormy. Like, Like this is some serious shit right here. Like
Just a phase.
fantastic songwriting. Like the message behind is incredibly clear. Damn.
My mother tells me you've got to eat.
Peace out, DJ Clamor. Thank you so much for joining us, dude, and appreciate you for submitting, man. And also, hell yeah, Mr. Sing's dropping on Wednesday. So, Stormy, yeah, this is a problem that a lot of people face, and I feel like the overall like message behind the song, like I love the songwriting. It's of course, you know, touching on a very touchy subject for a lot of people because a lot of people have body dysmorphia. It's a very common thing that a lot of people suffer from. Like I personally know, like for example, my mother went through that very hardcore, and the anorexia kind of thing, or like the bulimia, those kind of things, they're not really to mess around with. So first thing, you definitely got to take care of yourself here, Stormy. I hope everything's good with you. That's the first thing. So yeah, this is this is honestly now you're good. USA, what's going on, V? You should be able to submit it on, hold on, I got you, fam. If you could, you're gonna need like a link or something, or a link to the MP3 or whatever. Just so private SoundCloud link. If you just like upload to SoundCloud, then you should be able to share a private link, and then you could drop that in the submission form. You should be totally good.
What I see.
Yeah, honestly, Stormy, what I've always been a huge advocate for, you know, writing songs that are true to you and true to, you know, tell your story. And I feel like that this song, like it definitely like invoked an emotion. You know, I definitely felt what you were saying. So I really wouldn't be surprised if this song was like your most streamed song if you released it. I really wouldn't be surprised because like this,
It's just a food that I know
it's just such a topic that I feel like so many people could relate to. And
So I lie with a smile, say I'm fine, it's just a phase.
like right here, just making content off of, like, I hate to think of something like just think of like making content for your page and whatnot, just with the hook here.
Like that will make me smaller in a way. So I lie with a smile, say I'm fine, it's just a phase.
Like it's just so powerful. I feel like the lyrics are very powerful. I feel like a lot of people will resonate with this. So I feel like this is totally a win for you here.
But every mirror that I meet takes a piece of me away. There's a warrior that I miss, but every mirror that I meet takes a piece of me away.
Yeah. So
There's a war beneath my ribs I'm afraid to face.
like these lyrics are crazy, Stormy. You are a beast of a songwriter, fam. You are a beast. Not much, man. Just chilling. Just woke up from a nap. Hell yeah, dude. What I would say as far as like critiques go here, like, okay, the overall.
I'm in a body that I'll never outrun, fighting an image I can't seem to love. Thought that it'd get better when I got older. I guess now looking back it's just whatever. My mother said that this
Did you double the guitars is my question to you, Stormy. I know you're not here. I know you went swimming.
need. I say I like walks for the nature.
I love the how upfront the vocals are. Very well recorded, by the
Or
way.
beneath my ribs I'm afraid to face. So I'll lie with a smile, say I'm fine, I'll be okay.
Stormy, double the guitars and
Hey. There's a war beneath my ribs I'm afraid to face.
Good job with the recording, Stormy. I would get rid of this kind of clicking sound here. The mouth clicking sound I would get rid of there. Genuinely, like...
Put it off like it was nothing, no, what a lesson. I didn't do it on purpose, it just became a burden. Trapped.
Like, genuinely, like, I feel like this song would do very well for you. I really do. This sounds like a very strong song. And you should be very proud of yourself, because, like, I would like to pull up, like, the old Stormy music, like that you've submitted, like, 2 years ago at this point, which is crazy to think that. Isn't that, like, insanity? Like, I feel like I've heard your music, like I've heard your music for the past like 2 years at this point, right? That's crazy, Stormy, to think. But like this in comparison to like the stuff you were doing on your fucking AirPods at like there was a point. So if you don't know, like Stormy, like there was a point where she was submitting like her songs and they were like they were like recorded on like these like AirPods that were like super low quality, and she like drowned her vocals in reverb, and I was like Stormy, please, for the love of God, don't put this much reverb on your voice. And like now, like this, like where your vocals are sitting,
I'm in a body that I'll never outrun, fighting an image I can't seem to love. Thought that it'd get better when I got older.
This is insanity.
I guess now looking back, it's just whatever. My mother said that this.
You should be incredibly proud, Stormy. Like you should be incredibly proud of the growth. So, hell yeah. Like considering, like I feel like your quick mix is one of your better mixes. I hate to say it. Like I feel like a lot of the time, to me, that tells me that you're overthinking it a lot of the time. So. Hell yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. Nice work, Stormy. Nice work. Hey, who is Peter? Take me to the gym. I need to go to the gym. I'd be sitting too much all day, bro. I'll go instead of OJ McBaggins.
What happened, I didn't listen. I put it on.
Geode says this is honestly one of the best songs to ever touch these streams, in my opinion. Honestly, I would honestly agree. I feel like this is like, yeah, this is a real strong thing. How long do you think is the queue? This is the number I have currently. We might have had more submit as I'm going. So hold on. I do have 2 here. I do have these. So we do have a lot. Once we get past the paid submissions, then it's the line gets a lot faster. So just letting everyone know. So yeah, Stormy, honestly, like that is something that a lot of people struggle with. I feel like a lot of people resonate with that song. Honestly, you should be incredibly proud of your growth. And yeah, this is like honestly, like holy crap. No, you didn't. I'm sorry, Gashiki P. Now you're good. So we have. I think I deleted your name by accident. Your track was next. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like triple multitasking here. So technically Gashiki P is next. So there we go. We're going to run. This is Pseudo Tale. Act 1, Empathy. This description is a bit longer. Bear with me. The next ones won't be. I'm rating this at 2 a.m. because I'm silly like that. I guess the song is split into 7 acts. I'm sending one or two acts at a time because the full song was 17 minutes long. Damn. This is a mastered version that kind of took a while. This is my first time manually mastering something. It's my second attempt because the first time I fucked something up and made the whole song completely lack low frequency. So the song was a short episode of what I've been going through for the past 3 weeks. That's slowly resolving. Wrote most of the song's lyrics during intense moments of it, and this song means a lot to me personally. The end of this is the transition to Act 2. The full song has no structure at all. I don't know how I could split it to verse and chorus. That's fine. Totally worried. Made this song public as the link will work. This is track 10 on the album somehow. I'll make it work, hopefully. Thank you for reading it. My 2 a.m. ramble. Cool. Let's get it. Two before it. This is the one. So we have Electric Panda, then you. Sorry, Jeep Token. I deleted Gashiki P's name by accident. This list is accurate now. I'm sorry, Cheap Token.
You know that it's your only defense. Throw your children into the ocean in hopes that you can feel emotion. You're avant-garde, but I can't help you. It's not your fault that they hate you too. And I'm just somebody who noticed. You don't look at all the things you've done, but I see everything that you do. Even though I don't fucking want to. I know it's in there somewhere. I know that there's nothing there. I know that I shouldn't care. I know I'm gasping for air.
Gashiki P, that was Pseudotail and Absentia Act 1. So
This was a certified
dang,
banger.
that's a piece of a 17-minute song, which is crazy to think. So first off, like, congratulations on the project, by the way. Let me, I totally forgot to put Stormy's vote here. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't forget that. Boom, boom, boom. So, overall, yeah, I totally dig. First off, the harmonies at the end were really nice, where you changed up things right here.
Shouldn't care. I know I'm gasping for air.
Really nice here, what I would say. The vocal melodies.
Not your fault that they hate you.
I like where the vocals are sitting. And again, like, we're getting some really powerful powerful lyrics the past. Like the past few are really, really, really powerful. What I would say as far as like critiques go is mainly in the mixing, Gashiki P. So I personally, I'm not a fan of the drum sounds. They feel like they don't really fit. I feel like the drum programming's like the way like is fine, but they feel like the drum sounds themselves I would swap out for something else that would, I feel like I'm not in love with those sounds.
It's your fault that they hate you too. And I'm just somebody who noticed.
That like airy synth, honestly, does it need the airy synth? Like, I think this is cool. Maybe filtering out, because you can hear, listen to right here, there's kind of like a little bit of a crunchiness there. Just be careful. It just feels a bit muffled, the drums. Mainly the kick. I would prefer you to put a filter on it, or almost like a respace, just to really add that like suspense. You can make it sound really dark.
that you do.
This is chill. I like this.
Even though I don't fucking want to.
I like how like chill it is here.
Oh, it's in there somewhere.
Definitely some more panning. I would like a more panning with that hi-hat thing going on here. Here's a vinyl effect on the beginning, a bit crunchiness. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. To me, this is probably like one of the best sounding like vocal of preset things that you've used, like or the Vocaloid thing.
I can't help you. It's not your fault.
Honestly, I would love to hear more. So I'm excited. That's really all I got as far as like critiques go, Gashiki P. Honestly, really solid stuff. So yeah. I appreciate you for submitting. I really dig this one, so I'm excited to hear the rest of it in parts. I know you said that you're going to submit it in parts, so I'm here for that. Gashiki P. Oh my goodness. Gashiki P. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. Holy crap. Damn. Gashiki P, we doing... That's what I'm talking about. You rock. Thank you so much. We got... Next, we have Electric Panda, I believe. Electric Panda, right? Yes. We have Electric Panda is next. Then we go run the next one, which is Jeep Token. I hope Jeep Token could be around for that. If not, everything's in post, so it's all good. You want something 7 to... Gashiki P, I very much appreciate that, so thank you. So we do have Triumph 70 BPM C minor, and honestly it makes it more fun because it's like listening in pieces too. Like that honestly makes it more fun. Spooky Monster, I like it. Let's run it. Of course, thank you so much. First off, ending the track like that is legendary. Let's go! That was Electric Panda Triumph 70 BPM C minor. Cool track. Dude, first off, it's interesting that, like you said, it was like a guitar. It sounds like a horn almost, like. Or maybe it's that. Is that the song, the track you're referring to? Yeah, fun fact, yeah, Electric Panda, this is actually 7 BPM and it's actually in Z minor. So yeah, it's fun overall. Yeah, the dinosaur noise. Oh, the yes! Overall, I think the track is cool. I think it's interesting. It's interesting swing on the track with the drums. Like, really, there's not much to say here. I would say, like, I do dig that wait, it sounds like something I missed out on something and say, no, it is a cool track. That's my favorite part right there. This part right here. Hell yeah, dude. Upbeat but slowed down. Hell yeah, dude. What I would say as far as like critiques go, really the only things, like, I know you made this fast. I would say like something melodic in there eventually, because it does get a little bit repetitive. Or something just to add something else to give it some more like spice. Speaking of Latin, a guitar solo, absolutely. It just feels a little bit empty in the low mid area for the main sample, so maybe filling it out with some sort of guitar, I feel like it'd be totally guitar solo. Yeah, Pliny style. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, crash cymbal. I dig that. Drums are knocking. I don't know if I'm in love with that snare drum, but I see that snare drum sound. I'm not in love with that sound, but I don't think that's a deal breaker. I think really just adding those two elements, Electric Panda, just to fill it out more. And crash cymbal, yeah, I think that's a great suggestion. Stack side stick, yeah, yeah. Drum feels. Maybe if you like layered that like horn with another sound, like with another horn sound, and maybe if you had like a part where it's like just by itself, it was like almost similar to like the final countdown, like that kind of vibe going on with the horns. It would go crazy, I think. Hell yeah. It would go crazy. Honestly, like, I dig the track overall. Electric Panda, I am a fan of it. So hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you so much for submitting, man. Oh my goodness. Jeep Token. We got. Oh my God. We are view number 2. We got. Well, maybe number 3, but I feel honored. Jeep Token. We got When I Was Your Man. This was Bruno Mars, but it's Jeep Token. Jeep Token, you absolute legend, bro. I make silly parodies of Sleep Token. MVP, man. Absolute legend. Hey, appreciate the follow. Who was that on Twitch? I don't know. Clipboard J. Appreciate you, fam, over on Twitch. If you can join us on YouTube, that'd be ideal. Just because that's where all the voting's happening. So we are going to be moving on to the next one. Electric Panda. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Dude, I love your production so much, man. Dude, you seem like the coolest dude, bro. Like, straight up. Oh, really, Neshka? Ayo!
Same cab, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Thick rain on the back road, but it don't splash the same.
Absolute legend.
Our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. just a little. When I hear the rain, it all just sounds like.
Chief Token.
Too
Yes.
young, too dumb to realize that I should have drove through showers. It took the rims. Should have gave you all horsepower when I had the chance. Drive you to every party, 'cause all you wanted was tires to dance. Now my baby's drifting, but she's drifting in another van.
I love this so much.
My ride, my ego, you're cheap and your love for rain. Cost a good, strong woman like you to opt out my drive. Now I'll never get to soak up the mud we made. Oh, and it haunts me every time I'm in my ride. It all just sounds like. Ooh, too young, too dumb to realize that I should have drove through showers. It took the rims. Should have gave you all horsepower when I had the chance. Drive you to every party, 'cause all you wanted was tires to dance. Now my baby's drifting, but she's drifting in another van. I'll throw it down. I'll be the first to say that you need more.
You legend.
Oh, I know I'm probably too unsafe to try and travel through the ponds and lakes, but I just want to go off-road. I hope she drives through showers. I hope she takes the rims. Give you all horsepower when she has the chance. Drive you to every party, 'cause I remember how much you loved my dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your fan.
Chief Token. You absolute fucking legend. You absolute legend, man. Wait, I gotta run it. I gotta wait. We gotta wait. Where's the merch plug? We need the merch plug at the end, dude. Dude.
Much the same.
Jeep Token, you absolute Chad. You absolute legend, bro. Oh my goodness, that shit was amazing. You know what's great? Like, I thought your vocals sounded really good on this track, man. Like even more than usual. Like,
When our friends talk about you, all it does
my
is
favorite as well. Weird Al is my literal hero. Yeah, Weird Al is legend, man. My favorite part, dude, like, you know, this track was about to go crazy when the blurred out part of you on the drums, right, became unblurred out. That's when you knew this was about to get real. You knew this was about to go crazy when you knew that when it unblurred. That's crazy.
do all the things I should have done when I was
Dude.
your fan.
I love this so much. I love this. Dude, the amount of effort too that you put onto it first too, because like the editing, like even like doing at night, like the shots and whatnot, mixing those in was really nice. Like I think you waited to the ending for the night shots. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They're spread out. They're spread out. Hold on. Yeah, they're spread out. The vroom part goes crazy. the vroom part goes crazy. What's going on? Only a quarter to reboot. To boot.
Ooh, too young, too dumb, too.
Jeep Token, I feel honored to be your third view, man. I feel honored to be this third view. First off, like when it drops with the scream, that goes crazy. It's still in puzzle. It's not public yet. Absolute legend. And now the live stream. Oh yeah, that's cool. Working on and off on some other tracks besides the one I just posted here. Hell yeah, that's the way. I like the vocal compression EQ that you have on this one. As far as like critiques go for this, man, like I really don't. It's beautiful in every way. I love it. Like, did you find sometimes Jeep Token is that sometimes less is more? I'm gonna film the next video in my buddy's record shop because he literally as soon as this is done here, dude, honestly, like I think this is ready to go. Release this shit as is, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Beautiful job. I know your following is gonna love that. I just know it. So I'm very happy that, like, first off, like, congratulations on the new job, dude. Like, that's really exciting. Like, and yeah, I'm really happy that you're branching out to other genres and well, not necessarily other genres, but you know what I mean, like other things outside of Sleep Token. As much as I love your parodies of Sleep Token, it's also really fun to hear your parodies of Sleep Token, Jeep Token for other songs as well. So that's really cool. So appreciate you so much. You rock, fam. Hell yeah, this will go out in public. Will puzzle will solve. Next song is recorded. Hell yeah, dude. I always appreciate you for coming through, man. So you rock. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting Jeep Token. I'm glad that I got to get to yours in time before you got to dip out. Have a good night, man. Hell yeah. Jeep Token, you absolute Chad. So let me put the voting here. So now we're going to be going to the free submission. So from here on out, we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds. So the queue is going to go by faster. I do have a hard out at what's that called? At 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I do have a lot of homework. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I meant to have. What's it called? To leave 15. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. But I tried to go. Like I got you. I appreciate you so much, man. Like genuinely. So I'm definitely excited to hear the future and to see the new video. That's awesome. So we have Rusty by OJ McBaggins, absolute legend here. like OJ McBaggins doesn't even recall. So from here on out, it's going to be 1 minute 30 seconds per track. Also, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're 4 away, I think, from 800.
This was a certified banger.
I hope maybe we could hit 800 subscribers tonight. That'd be so cool. But hey, we gonna move on to the next one. Also, like the video, blah, blah, blah. Like you all know, join the Discord server. It's a chill community. And yeah, we're gonna get to it. Rusty. Oh, on mute. Let's get it. OJ McBaggins, tell me next time. Oh no. I'll skip a little bit. I got you. That was Rusty by OJ McBaggins. Let's go.
This was a certified
You know what's
banger.
funny? You know what's something that I see as that only a quarter to boot is there's a consistency is that they really like Persona. They really like Persona. They really like Persona. So the more you know. First off, track goes hard. I love the groove of the bass. I think it's a ton of fun to listen to. What I would say as far as like critiques go here, like it's groovy as per usual. Love the guitar solo. Like I know you said that it was a little bit slow on the beginning side. I think that's just the nature of just having a song that's 10 minutes long. You are gonna just by nature, there's gonna be parts that are a bit on the slower side, but like moving to really give enough room for it to, grow. So I dig it. It kind of reminds, I don't know why I got like 007 vibe in my head when I was listening to it. I don't know what it was, but I dig it. I definitely would get some more oomph on that bass. Some more high end on the bass would be real nice. Maybe some saturation on them drums. Those just overall mastering glue. I think honestly, what I'd recommend OJ McBaggins, if you want to be like real, like I know you don't like mix your records, but if you were to just like throw a limiter on there on the master bus and just just throw the threshold down till it's like acting a bit, then I feel like just that alone will bring the tracks like more glued together just by nature, because that's what I tend to do when I'm like exporting things. So I feel like that would be like a quick way to just like really glue everything together on the, even if it's not necessarily like mixed. So I would recommend trying that. You can't use that live because there'll be like a ton of latency, but like in post, there's a bunch of synth stuff in the middle. Hell yeah. I would recommend it, honestly. But thank you so much, OJ McBaggins. Hell yeah. Let's get it. So next we have Broken Messiah, which is Prom Demo, take 4. Let's run it. Let's see, is there any sort of started at any point type thing? No.
These hallways never felt so lonely. All she she won't be singing again. She screams for help, no.
That's Prom Demo Take 4. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Let's get it. That was only a quarter to boot. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. So, cool track overall. First off, yeah, you got the pop punk vibes, which is really nice. At the drive-in vibes, hell yeah. So my question to you, like, what, when you record your vocals, like, what is your process, just out of curiosity? Like, do you do it all in one take? Do you do, like, a vocal comp? Like, what's the vibe for that? So, overall, like, I dig the vocal melodies. I like the power going through. Okay, got you. I'm gonna recommend something for you to do, because I feel like this would help you a lot. A couple times, I like to do one section, play around. Got it. Cool. So, I would just be careful of the timing here of the drums here, because it feels a little bit... The instruments aren't quite locked in. Where is it? Not here. Where is it? There's a part where it comes in. That's... Like right here, it feels a bit like the instruments... This section here, right, like feels a little bit like they're not quite like locked in with each other. The instruments, like the drums with the guitars and the bass.
If you could see what she
The guitars, I want some more power on.
sees, would you think she's just a
Do you double your guitars? Like, do you double track them? So I would say what I recommend to do, I totally agree with recording like sections, like you can go and record sections, but don't be afraid to when you do your vocals, like to, because there's, what DAW do you use for this? Because there's ways to do what's called like playlisting. Playing about, I got a delay on each, okay, on each guitar you said, panned about 40 side by side. Reaper. Okay, yeah, there should be a way to do playlisting. I personally pan the guitars out all the way, personally. Like I'll have one left, one right. Like, so I'll track it twice. Like the key is to like double, I don't know if so you track it over again, just to be clear. Like you track the guitar once and then you re-record another one and then pan the other one to the right? Instead of duplicating, right? Because it does, the guitars do feel a bit thin. I don't know if it's maybe just that thing, but you might have to raise the guitars relative. But what I would say, yeah, don't be afraid when you do like I personally, when I'm doing vocal recording, I keep every take. I got lead one side. You got to double take your rhythms. Meaning that, no, you want your lead, like, I tend to have the lead panned a bit more towards the center, but I'll track the rhythm guitar line twice, or you could do 4 times. You want it groups of 2, so usually it's either double tracked or quad tracked guitars. So that's the way to get your guitars to feel really nice and full, is to double track your guitars. So you have to record one whole, and you can't duplicate it, because if you duplicate it, you're not going to get the same effect. You're not going to get the fullness that you're looking for. But you have to like record the entire rhythm guitar, like of course as tight as you can, right? And then record the same exact rhythm guitar line, and then pan that to the other side. So I usually have my rhythm guitars like hard left, hard right panned. I'll try that. No, I'm telling you, that's going to go that's night and day difference. And when you do vocals, keep every take that you do and do a bunch of takes, like not just like 4. We're talking about like 20, and then you can go through each line and just really go in. Because like when I'm tracking vocals when I'm doing vocal production for artists, like it's never just like a one and done thing. It's very rare. Usually it's like even if they do a great job for the first take, like I will still go in and we will do like section by section. We'll get like essentially like 4 or 5 versions of each section plus. Sometimes like I dealt with one producer, dealt with is a way to put it, but basically he had the artist go line by line and did 20 takes of each line and comped it that way. So sometimes you like depending on the process, I would highly recommend like doing a bunch of takes so you could have a lot of things to comp from, because I feel like some of the vocal takes in there could be a little bit stronger, and I feel like that could be just like solved by just like having more takes to work with. So yeah. That's just me being lazy. No, don't be lazy with your music. Don't be lazy with your music. That is not the thing to be lazy about. Oh no, Jeremiah. Oh no. That's one thing. Hey, the music industry out here is too competitive for that. Don't be lazy with your music. The rhythm on the vocals. Yeah, I thought the rhythm was fine. Your rhythm's fine. Jeremiah, rip. Guys, be sure to vote for song of the stream. So, yeah, Jeremiah, if you're here, your link didn't work, so we're gonna have to unfortunately skip. Oh no, Jeremiah. But we are gonna be moving on to the next one, which is Lefo. Pog lo siento. No. Pog, I'm sorry. Let's go. My very small knowledge of Spanish and Duolingo that I did for like a few months. This is the Real World Demo 2 by Lefo. Let's go. That was Lefo, the Real World Demo. Let's go. Hell yeah. As you can see, I had the guys, whoever's here, I have the I was gone, but I see me. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't skip anyone, like even if they're not here, because like the live streams stay up on the YouTube channel, because some people are from overseas, so I don't, like, if I have the time to get to the people who are here, like I try to get to everybody. So If I don't, then usually at like 10:30 ish, if we start like we have way too big of a queue, I'll see who's here in the live stream and do like a queue check of who's here and go down from there. So without further ado, totally agree regarding the piano. Fantastic work. Like I did like I totally dig like the aesthetic. That's like this like reverseness to it, like which is really awesome. Great vocal like melodies as well here.
And I knew that you felt anxious again, but why treat it?
This seems like a different song. A lot of people, this is a little bit different than your sound usually too, right? Like, what I would say, as far as like critiques go on this though, like I would say,
I treat it in vain, 'cause when you and I know it was hard to imagine seeing.
I would humanize the drums if you can. They're a little bit too robotic sounding. I will lower that one synth that comes in here. That's in the highs. Where is it? Right here. I would lower that synth the hair because it feels like it's clashing a bit with the piano, or pan it a little bit more somewhere so it's not it doesn't feel like it's conflicting with the keys there.
Hard to imagine seeing you well, and I knew that you felt anxious again, but why treat it in vain? 'Cause when you let yourself feel it again, then it will serve you well.
But other than that, Lefo, like great job. I dig the new sound. By the way, it's a lot of G, B, and C. My piano doesn't let me play today. I don't know why. Sometimes it decides not to. Also an A in there. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go say. That's where the A is. I believe that's A. Right. Let's see if my relative pitch is good. Of course, I can't find the app right off the bat. Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes I'd be testing myself to see if I'm good. We got Absence by Zorg next. Thank you so much for submitting. Lefo, you rock. It's a Royal Road chord progression, which is common in anime. Hell yeah, Lefo. Hell yeah. Nah, Lefo, I'm very happy to hear like I always love when artists like mess around with other sounds. So hell yeah, Lefo. Like I'm very happy to hear that. Hell yeah, dude. Nice work. We got Zorg Absence. So Zorg has some of the heart, like has some of the craziest title names. Like I feel like he's really good at naming shit. We got of course, Lefo. Thank you. Let's hear it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Absence by Zorg. You know what's funny? I was doing stuff for my master's program the other day, and we were going over, there's this one artist that I feel like I was listening to her stuff, and it reminded me like of like the really cool like weird sound stuff that you like soundscape stuff that you tend to do. I dig like the melodies and whatnot, like the 4 on the floor. It's very weird, the panning, but I dig it. I like when you change the sound to be like this more like tom thing that goes on. Where is it? It was like you changed it to another sound somewhere. Where's the end? I would say just be careful. Yeah, like right here. I would say just be careful of like the clicking sounds of some of your sounds. Like it sounds like it's chopped, but just be careful with fades. So I would say, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it reminded me almost of like this project, which I always like to say, like if it's something reminds me of someone, I always like recommend them something because I was like maybe it can like inspire new ideas or something. I don't know. So yeah, check out the Project Platform by Holly Herndon. It's really weird stuff, really out there, really abstract stuff, and she goes like crazy with some of the sound design, and I feel like I always love the experimental stuff too, so like check that project out. I feel like you might dig it. Yeah, I never mean it like that way, you know, to say like, oh, this sounds like, you know, something. It just like I always say it as more of like a commentary piece because it's like something that like, oh, it's kind of similar to this and I like this. So I like this because it reminds me of this more so. Like, I don't mean it as like, oh, this is derived from this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mean it like that. like ever. Because I'm like when I think of that, I was like, oh, this might be an influence of theirs too. Like who knew? Like maybe like deep down in there, they'd be like, oh, I know of that, and like yeah, I love that project. Like they're a big part of why I do this sound, and I'm like, hell yeah. It's like a cool connection because some people like appreciate like, oh yeah, you hear the influence, hell yeah. Because I know there's one artist that I work with and sometimes she's just like, all right, so I did this song, but like I realized it sounded just like this other, like this melody sounded similar to another song that I liked. And I didn't realize it till like a week after I made it, and it was like, try to find it, and if you find it, she's like, yeah. But it makes her like the melody even more because it's like something that she like really liked. So it was like, you know, it was like a cool bridge. So next we have Alleyway by Mr. McChickino. So we got McChickens, hell yeah. We do August Burns Red, Christmas around December. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Oh, we got my cat. Thunderdash, what's good, fam? I have a birthday song I want to drop. Oh my goodness, hi buddy. Alright, I guess it's time for him to be here. It's his time. We got Alleyway by Mr. McChicken. R&B front. Look how you could see him in the background when he's walking. Dude, August Burns Red is one of my favorite bands, so hell yeah, dude. I used to be like, I've seen them live like 3 or 4 times. I actually met the drummer and the vocalist. We got Alleyway by Mr. McChicken. Let's run it. got Alleyway by Mr. McChickino. Let's go. That was some lo-fi chill stuff going on. I have my first drum and bass track for you tonight. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's get it. Oh wow. There we go. You're dude from Twitch, right? Thunder from Twitch, right? Let's get it. Hell yeah. What's going on, HGF? Chris, what's good? First off, yes, love the lo-fi vibes to it. You know what's funny? I've been listening to a bunch of lo-fi within the past week because of my schoolwork and doing everything. Yep, hell yeah. So we got, that's what I figured. Thundy the Griffin, that's the name. Boom. I'm pretty sure, right? So overall, what I would say, I love the chillness of this. I love the overall, the guitars feel really nice. As far as for critiques go, I think for lo-fi, you could probably lessen some of the transient of the snare drum just to make it sound a bit smoother sounding and less because when the snare comes in, it hits a bit hard for the genre, I would say. So that's really my only thing though. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Alleyway by Mr. McChickino. Hell yeah. It is good. Yes, that's me. I knew it. What's going on, HMO Sambo? Hey, brother, I'm new to the channel. Can I submit? Hell yeah, you can. So we submitted the wrong song. You should be able to update the form by clicking the form again. You should be able to anyone's able to update the form submission. So you just delete what's there and just paste the new link. Yeah, that is starkly different than what you've submitted in the past. So without further ado, let's see. We're going to what was I posting? Oh, the link. That's what it was. The link. Hold on. I'm grabbing the link. My cat just decided to shift over here, so it made it a little bit more difficult, but there we go. The final mix. It drops on Wednesday. I'm excited. Yeah, we got Mr. Sings is next. So I'm going to update the queue because I haven't copied and pasted the new queue yet. So boom. I'm gonna get all the links that are submitted now. Hold on, let's get it. So we got Thundy the Griffin. This is the boom. Guys, you digging the queue list? I know it's innovative. I know. So I'm gonna get everyone's links going up here. So sorry if you start hearing a bunch of records playing all at once. It's entirely my fault, and I should be roasted for that reason. So we got Careless already went. So 2. Closed Eye Visuals. We got Gublorsk. We got a Mutune. Cody B, you submitted, but you never submitted a song, dude. So if you're here, could you drop a link? Oh my goodness, we have If It Ain't Nice by
Take my lane. It's fucked up, man. You can say.
I love hearing everyone's song play at once. I don't know why it's entertaining for me. So we have, let's see, Mr. Sings. Oh, thank you so much, Thundy the Griffin. I did announce Mr. Sings, so I'm going to do this one first, but yours is next. I got you. Yours is next. So, hell yeah. Just letting you know, I did announce this one. So, plus you get the full review. There we go. So let's get it. Yeah, I'm going to just so you know that's fine. Okay, cool. I usually like what I do is if I say like the name of the title, I try to I'm like, okay, this is the one technically that I'm on. So yeah. So your track is queued up next. So we have Mr. Sings If It Ain't Nice demo. We're
If
gonna
it
run
ain't
this.
nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, 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 don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, 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 don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, no, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, no, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, no, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, no, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, don't say nothing.
Let's go, man.
Don't say nothing.
Bro.
Nice.
Bro, that world of a difference. Nice work.
This was a certified
Nice
banger.
work. Yeah, first off, the mixing. Solid work on the mix. Love the this is like this feels like it's a completely different track than what I heard before.
If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice,
Dude, I feel like the only thing that I have for this, man, like this sounds really good, is just the S's are a bit harsh. Like put a de-esser on just to really just to tame some of those S's. But like other than that, man, like that shit's ready to go. That's just ready to go. Put that shit out. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, real nice mix. The panning is really solid. Like your engineer is a beast, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nah, you should be proud as hell of that song, dude. That's probably one of your best mixed ones so far too. Wednesday, July 9th. So in 4 days we got it. Practically 3 days. Yeah, we got I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I also smell cheese. I don't know what it could possibly be, but I definitely hear it. Okay. So we got Run It on the Canyon by Thunder Dash Alternative. This is Buckle Up, It's Gonna Be a Ride. The final challenge, the canyon awaits you. Will you survive? Dang, that's hardcore, man. That's hardcore. We got Will You Survive on a track. Okay. I'm excited. Let's see. Damn, we got aliens in here too. Damn. Who comes into my live stream with all these fake accounts? Who does this? Like that's something I always wonder. Is like sometimes like we just be getting a bunch of just random like fake accounts coming through, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, what the hell is going on? What's going on? Mr. Sings, absolute legend. Chris is inspired from an old saying from Bambi. Absolute legend. Congrats on the release. We're gonna run it. So this is gonna be way different than. trash alternative, okay? Thanks for viewing mine. I was hoping I could get could let off about the demo guitar. No! That actually so much y'all like the song, really thought it'd be a flop. Nah, Stormy, that's easily one of the best songs. Like, I would say probably in my opinion, I think that's one of my, like, that's my favorite song you've ever written so far. Like, straight up. There should be a TV show. Fantastic job, Thunder. Overall, I love first off, the drums are super up front. I love that. I love that they just are punching you in the face. There is nothing more to be desired from the drums because you are giving it 100% there. Like, that track goes crazy. No, you gotta, Stormy, you have to release that. You don't have a choice. You gotta release that. No, I don't, you gotta release that. You gotta release that. Love where the drums are sitting. What I would say, as far as like critiques go, I'll go into some small mixing things. The horns at the ending, I love the Hans Zimmer kind of notes of Hans Zimmer at the end. That boom, that's super. It wants me to send an MP3. You might need to upload it onto like a private SoundCloud link, just to send it through, because it's only links. So private SoundCloud will allow you to just like upload it on SoundCloud real quick and then like send the link over, and it should be all good. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like, I love the arrangement of this is incredibly strong. So when you hear like the amount of, see the drums happening, the Reams love using them. Yeah, the Brahms. I love the way that you put that. You hear that cinematic hit that you layered with the drum here. Be careful, because there's a lot of sub frequency. It's causing it to be a little bit clipping in the subs. So just be careful of that there. There's a couple times where the kick drum is clipping. So you might want to just make sure that if you kind of have to, like, when you have a bunch of these cinematic hits, you kind of have to decide, all right, sometimes you might have to take out some of the certain frequencies, like the sub frequencies, just to, like, when the drums are happening, you might have, like, I personally, what you could do is just duplicate the, basically make a second track for the cinematic hits that happen during like bassy elements, right? And then cut out like the bass information just during those, just on that track, and leaving all the sub frequencies on another one. So it's just only happens when like the drums are happening. So you avoid that kind of those clashing there with the subs. There's times in there where I would like a bit more attack on the strings, I feel. Like faster attack is. Some of the notes feel a bit unsure with the strings. That's fine here. That's fine. Like, it feels like there's, like, right there, it sounds like there's a few notes in there that are a bit clashing. So I would just look into the MIDI just to see if there's any notes that are in there that you might not necessarily want in there. Because I know, like, when you're playing stuff on the keys, like, sometimes you'll hit like another note and don't even realize it. Like, and sometimes, like, you go into the MIDI information, you'll see, like, oh, I just gotta like get rid of this note, and it's like solid. So I would recommend doing that for the strings MIDI. I do hear a few notes that feel like they're a bit off. I feel like maybe even layering the strings with one with more of an attack on them, because like just to have that really like that dun 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 dun, you know, that rhythm to really be driven. I want more of that high. I want more of that 16th note kind of thing. I want more of that. definitely some playing around with the panning with the with that like euphonium kind of sound thing. What's going on there? The French horn kind of thing. I feel like the panning of this, it feels like there could be more separation. There's a little bit of like an awkwardness here. Right there, like right when it transitions to that kind of because it kind of goes to like, because you're doing this like rhythm where it's like boom, 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 and then it goes to this like it kind of goes from a dotted quarter note, like a boom, 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 to a triplet for like a bar, and then that transition from the dotted quarter note and regular quarter note to the triplet feels a little bit awkward because it feels like there's like another hit in there maybe by accident. Yeah. Right. Let me see. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that we were saying stuff. Oh yeah, that Wish has a lot of lows. Yeah. I ran the drum and bass kit through a saturator to give it more punch. I may have overdone it. I personally think it's fine. I think the drums are fine. I think the saturator, it doesn't bother me. I like that they're up front like that. I think it's just a matter of just, taming stuff around it, just so that it doesn't, like, if you're going to have a drum, like, be that up front, you just have to make sure that nothing is getting in its way, kind of thing. Violin ones, let me see, it's already using the spizzicato setting on the string violin. So what you could do, like sometimes what I'll do is I'll mix VSTs. So I'll have, like, for example, if you're using a single string VST, I'll use another one and literally copy and paste the MIDI and find like a string sound that has that attack on it, and then just layer it in there low, just so it has more of like an impact to it. I think it's totally there. Oh, you have a flam in there. Okay. Yeah, layering. Exactly. Layering is key. Yeah, maybe if you're gonna do I want more of that beat one. I feel like would make it a little bit less of an awkward transition. Maybe more of the beat one where it transitions to that triplet. I love that part. That part's sick. Yeah, it's just something about that. I would just adjust something, like something in that section feels like it could be just like shifted or something. Like I'd have to see exactly like the MIDI to be able to tell you what I would do a little bit differently, but I could tell that there's something not quite right there. Like if you are going to do the phlegm, it might be too slow of a phlegm. And definitely maybe raising the velocity on beat one for the next hit, so it's like it's more clear that it's like boom boom or whatever the last part is. Okay, now you're like okay, so you turn to like the 16 note there. Cool. I hope that's helpful. That's really all I got. I think track goes crazy. Thunder, honestly, solid work. You like that track, like that's starkly different. What's funny is it's very different, but it's not that different because like you have like a lot of your work tends to be on the cinematic side of things. So I would just say like, yeah, it's just interesting to hear it in the context of drum and bass. So it was fun. Thank you. Hell yeah. Extremely helpful. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm hell yeah. Fantastic work. Like that's like, as you could tell, like that's not your, like, in order to like make a track like this, you have to like I could tell that you know what you're doing, like, you know? Hell yeah. Now, my question to you, though, is do you play the drums? Because I feel like there's, like if you don't play the drums, I'd be shocked. more so than anything, because like the way that you have your drum production feels very drummer like, because of the fact that you're like, yeah, I added a phlegm on this and whatnot. Like, you gotta be a drummer. You gotta be a drummer. If not, I'm like hell yeah. So next we have the Future Fade. So back to the free submissions. We gonna run it into my soul.
I just stood there screaming after he was gone. I ran in circles screaming.
Oh, my bad.
It was a big fighting war. My screams turned into silence, feeling the sky fall. My hands empty in silence, staring at the wall. Time was passing by, and my soul swallowed every lie. I only dreamed about my dreams, 'cause reality's not what it seems. 'Cause I fight a war inside of my soul, and the laughter burns a hole
This sounds familiar.
into my soul. I've got a war inside of my soul, and the struggle burns a hole.
That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was the Future Fade, Into My Soul. Cool track. This, I feel like you've submitted this before. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you've submitted this in the past before. Maybe it was last live stream. Yeah, maybe that's why. No, that's a different track. Like the Future Fade. Did you submit this track before? I could have sworn, yeah, unless the Future Fade, maybe it was like on Spotify that you submitted it. Into My Soul. Ah, yes, you have. All right, yeah, the Future Fade, we did this song. We did a review on this song. This was released 13 days ago. Yeah, 13 days ago, I'm assuming is, yeah, the 22nd, right? Let's see, 7. Yeah. So I would check the live stream that we had on 2 live streams ago for the review for this one. Guys, try not to, if you submit a song, just check the live stream and make sure that we got, like, if we got to it or not. So we gonna move on to the next one, which is Too White. I think Doubt official music video. Is this one that we've also seen before? I don't think so. We gonna run it. No, we haven't seen this.
I try to quiet down my mind when it talks. I kinda wonder why I find I'm this lost. It's like every time I try, I cry to brick walls. 'Cause this isn't working, this isn't worth it, man, I feel like I'm drowning. It's like there's a person in my head that I've doubted, and when it returns, there's nothing left to surround it. So I'm always around it, and that's what the doubt is. Man, shut up! I just wanna write the good stuff and have fun with a bunch of my songs. Yeah, I ain't even know I could jump and then run when the stuff comes on. Yeah, it's like I'm chained to my thoughts. I guess that's what it means to be cuffed. I think I need to get up when I'm once just stuck, and the change ain't even enough. 'Cause I think that I'm tough when I'm not, so I need to get up, but I stop from thinking it's just what I got. Things be coming in squads. I gotta do is subdue what I choose, and it's due, but the stuff is so easy to find. The one that's weakening me is my mind, so I try to write just to keep it in line. Yeah, I try to quiet down my mind when it talks. I kinda wonder why I find I'm this lost. It's like every time I try, I cry to brick walls. 'Cause this isn't working, this isn't worth it, man, I feel like I'm drowning. It's like there's a person in my head that I've doubted, always around it, and that's what the doubt did. Man, shut up, dog. What you mean you doubt it? What you mean you ain't got what it takes?
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. That's Too White down. Hell yeah. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. No. It gives little peep vibes on the singing part. Yeah, that was really good, man. Like, the mixing on that's really solid.
I guess that's what it means to be cuffed. I think I need to get up when I'm on shit stuck, and the change ain't even enough. Cause I think that I'm tough when I'm not. So I need to get up, but
the mixing is really solid on this one. Nice work, man. Overall, the production's solid. I dig the mix a lot on this one. There's one thing that I would do, maybe two, if we're like nitpicking, things that I would do a little bit differently in the mixing side of things, but like everything else, like I think the compression sounds really good, vocal balancing sounds right, the vocals are sitting right where they need to be, drum, like the instrumental sounds really solid. Like, damn. Why do you stop the songs early? For free submissions, we do 1 minute 30 seconds. For paid submissions, we do up to 5 minutes. So we have Discord subscriber submissions, which is like a monthly thing where people get a more in-depth review and a guaranteed play on the live stream. And we also do have like an option, $5 or more donation is a line skip and a full play up to 5 minutes. So that's why I also I try to get to as many songs that I can, and 1 minute 30 seconds for a track usually gets to like the majority of it for most cases. And I can get the most jits as far as like, okay, like this is where the mix is at, you know, because usually the hook happens within that point.
it's like there's a person in my head that I've doubted, and when it returns,
So what I would say, I would like some more, I feel like a low layer on this, like almost like pitching the vocals down on that section, just for having more oomph in the low mids. I would totally would do as far as like a layering, but more felt than heard. I would not make that like your typical like monster voice low, but like try to like blend it in more realistic for the octave down, just to add some more oomph to the low mids. And there's like a resonant frequency, I think around like 1.5K, 2K.
it's like there's a person in my head that I've doubted, and when it returns, there's nothing left to
Where is that?
surround it, so I'm always around it.
Not here.
That's what the doubt is.
This is fine here.
I just wanna write the
That's part's
like
fine.
I'm drowning. It's like there's a person in my head that I've doubted, and when it returns, there's nothing left to surround it, so I'm always around it, and
Just in the word always,
always around it, and that's what the doubt did. Man, shut up, dog. What you mean?
again, very specific feedback, because this is like really well done. Like this is very professionally done. I can see why this got almost 10,000 views. So congrats, man. I'm wishing you to get 10,000, man, on this. That'd be awesome. Congrats on the success though of the record. Nice work. Hell yeah. Yeah. How long have you been making music for? I've been doing it. I've been making music since I was 13. Like, so I'm 28 now, so 15 years. As far as like professionally, like I did go to school for audio engineering for 4 years, and I did work. I do, what's that called? I do client work, and I worked at an independent label for like 3 years, and then started Spacehound Records with my fiance. And I do a lot of client work for clients, and I do work with what's it called? A writer from Sony for a lot of for sync placements. So we got a new project by Lil Isaiah. I'm assuming that's like Zaya as in like Isaiah. Hell yeah, dude. We gonna move on to the next one. We got a new project. Let's run it.
Kevin, please.
Everything that you said tonight made me wanna choke. Everything that you said tonight makes me wanna make a joke. Everything that you said tonight isn't what I know. Everything that you said tonight isn't what I love. Lately I've been overcompensating way too much. Maybe I should keep it quiet for now. I always
always overthinking, girl, I'm not who you want. So I keep on my distance, cause girl, I'm in love. But you're always on my mind and I hate it. Always wasting all my time, girl, you're dangerous. And I know that it's something that I shouldn't like, but I'm so in love, so I face it. Every single day, facing all these problems, they never go away. How do I solve them? Always in the way, I don't wanna hold it.
That's just the 1 minute 30-second mark. Dude, love that. That was new project. I'm assuming by Lil Zaya. That track went hard, dude. Like straight up, like that track went crazy. I feel like, man, like you kind of almost have like a I want to say like almost borderline like a what's dude's name again? Kid Leroy-esque kind of voice when you start going up in your register, like.
Always wasting all my time, girl, you're dangerous. And I know that it's something that I shouldn't like, but I
Dude, I feel like this is like the register for your your sweet spot of your voice is like this right here, because this shit sounds crazy. I would say as far as like Kratisco is in the mixing mainly. I like the vocal melodies that you have going on here. Like it's similar to I always say like a similarity, like it doesn't sound like Kid Leroy, let's be clear, but it's like I could hear like a similarity in like the way that the tone is a little bit.
Lately I've been overcompensating way too much.
Lizzie, just let me know next time, like when we do the reviews, like you could tell me, hey, could you start it from this point, and I got you, bro. Like if you're just like, yeah, if you tell me, hey, could you start it from like 2 minutes, so like or could you start it from like 1 minute 30, and I would probably like I would get to like, you know, the full last of the record, you know. I'll give it a little bit.
Isn't what I know. Everything how you said tonight isn't what I love.
See, I prefer, honestly, I feel like the harmony, like I would mix a little bit differently, maybe like panning a bit more reverb on it. As far as like critiques go for this, definitely less reverb and delay on the vocals. I would say I would turn down the feedback on the delay so it doesn't ring out as long. Less reverb on the mix, because I would like if the vocal to be more dry and up front. I feel like that's the main issue with the mixing, is there's too much reverb and delay. It's a common thing. Yeah, because the vocal could be a tiny bit more up front with some compression sauce, would go crazy. Some parallel compression to really get the vocal up front. Maybe
I should keep it. You said tonight isn't what I love. Lately I've been over.
And the delay sounds like it's off time.
Isn't what I love.
Unless it's a triplet delay, that could be why. But other than that, like it might be a triplet delay, that might be why. But cool track overall, Isaiah. Like I dig it, honestly. Like I would, yeah, totally lean more into doing that high stuff. The harmonies, it feels a little like I feel like some of the harmonies in there. I feel like there's spicier harmonies that you could do, honestly. I feel like you can get like some of the harmonies in there, like they I feel like they're better notes to bring out what you're doing, I feel. I love doing like the vocal production thing. I'm very picky when it comes to that kind of thing, because I work with that all the time. But yeah, no, of course, no, thank you, man. Like you are very talented, so definitely hone in on that. I love, like, if I say that you sound like Kid Leroy, it's because I like Kid Leroy's music, so that's a compliment. We have Mask.wave by Lenoob, I think, or Lenobi. We gonna run it. No samples or loops, hell yeah. Okay. minute 30-second mark. Hell yeah, dude. That was Masked by Lanoob. Lanoob. I don't know how to say your name, dude. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. You know what's funny? Bobby Forefront, that's the first thing I was going to say. It sounds very like Neptune-y. It sounds very Neptune-y. This is a Lanoob. Or Lenobi. I'm again sorry, dude, if I'm saying your name wrong. I don't know where you're at, man, but that track was super groovy. I love the feel of like that 808 and the stomp kind of thing. As far as like critiques go for this, man, like I would say mainly in the sound design. I feel some of the sounds like selection I feel like could be like saucier. I feel like there's some of it feels a little bit dry sounding. Like I don't like that ooh sound. I'm not a fan of that. La Nube. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Gooblorsk, honestly a lot for that. I hate butchering people's names. I genuinely try to get people's names right. Yeah. I think the thing that it's missing, it sounds like something that like Tyler the Creator would hop on, which is funny because like the artwork almost reminds me of Tyler's like artwork too. It just looks like the kind of vibe that he would hop on. Like I dig the artwork too. I don't know. I feel like I have like a really good top line and just like some tweaks in the sound design, and you're like, I dig it. It's solid work. Lanube. Thank you so much. Yeah, need a cool mono synth on top, maybe a bell on top. Yeah, Bobby Forefront, that's like Bobby Forefront's like main sound right there. He loves doing stuff like that. We got Eternal Sunset Over the Cursed City. That is hardcore name right there. Closed Eye Visuals. Let's run it. Thank you so much for submitting those Closed Eye Visuals. Eternal Sunset Over the Cursed City by Closed Eye Visuals. Cool track overall. I do dig, dang, the drums do be hitting. Overall, like the track is cool. I like the melody of that one. So the ding 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 was nice. The main thing on this one is the mixing. There's way too much this crunchiness and the mid frequencies. There's way too much build up in there. It needs to be cleaned up with EQ and panning and turning down things, because it sounds like it's clipping. So I would definitely revisit the mix on this. I'm not a fan of the mix on this, because it does feel like a little bit like it feels confused on what it wants to be. So definitely adjusting the mixing and trying to get rid of some of the clutter would be would be totally the way. So hell yeah. Appreciate you so much for submitting Closed Eye visuals. We do have the next one, which is Gublorsk Return. So just letting you guys know, I do have to be out at 11 today. I can't really go any later than that. So I'm going to try to get to as many as I can for the last 18 minutes. So this is Return by Gublorsk, because I do have homework to do. I have 3 papers due by the end of tomorrow. I'm not even close to finish. I haven't even done one yet. That was Return by Gublorsk. Now you gotta go into some samba section at the end. Just go ham on that. That'd be really fun. Overall, you know what's funny? I read this as not first time using Heisenberg instead of Heinsberg, and I was just like, Breaking Bad. And for some reason in my head, that was really nice. Oh yeah, it's a remix of the song on the bottom right. It's just kind of intro melody part. Oh, okay, got you. I mean, I dig it a lot. So hell yeah. I mean, I'm always a big fan of your stuff, and I was oh wow. So you got to break down everything. So now we know, okay, what they be EQ and stuff. Interesting. I like that you decided you want more on this specific frequency here. I'm assuming this is is this like a snare EQ or something? Like you're trying to get that resonant going? Hell yeah. And I don't know. It's fun. They spelt it wrong in the other description. It is supposed to be Heisenberg. Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh, the bike thingy. Gotta. Hell yeah. I love the sound of the synths. Like they sound so the clicking got it. That thing. Oh, this. For the part right after the intro with the drums. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Cool track. I dig it. You already know, Gublorsk, that I'm a fan of your stuff, so I dig that a lot. Guys, be sure to vote for us on the stream. We got only a few more for the night, so we rock in the next one, which is a Mewtune. We got Omnipotent by Mewtune. Gublorsk. I'm like that track went crazy. Hell yeah. Bobby Forefront. Unfortunately, I can't because I have a hard out at 11. Unfortunately, I do have to do my homework, but I do appreciate it. A Mewtune! 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Omnipotent by Immutune. Damn. Immutune. That sounded real fucking good. That sounded really good. The Woo was really good sample. Well, yeah, that production sounds really professional. Nice work, Immutune. Omnipotent by Immutune sounds crazy. I know, Googlorsk, I'm sorry. I'll drop the link for you guys. I got you. I'm just making sure that this is okay. This is public. All right, so I can drop this. Yeah, if you guys want to check the rest of the track out. Honestly, I think the mixing is really solid. I didn't hear anything that was like blaring to me. Like everything is punching. It didn't feel like it was like clipping to me. Mix sounds clean, Immutune. That track goes crazy, man. Like, hell yeah. I think this is criminal amount of streams. You need to put that on Spotify and all of that. That's a criminal amount of streams, dude. That's crazy. Crazy work. Nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. I know, I feel like I'm like rushing through these just because I do have only like 10 minutes left, but we have Slave to the System by Anonymous Rapper 1. This is also Padawan Jesus. Oh, we go run it.
You are a slave to the system, won't you open your eyes? We are encased in a prison that is built out of lies. In case your presence includes those of another mind, educate those fuckers and bring them all to the other side. Goddamn, we in a pickle, Rick. Sick of all the racists talking from you little dicks. Everyone's so big with all they wrist flicks. I don't think they ever really had their ass whipped. Mine's sick and I'm inclined to deranged shit. When I spit, open up minds like a nice trip. Now I insist you indulge I with a nice sip. While I impart this wisdom I've written down on these white slips. Icy brain on the low, I am a polar wind. Your icy chain on the low, cubic zirconium. Icy veins in my neck as I'm approaching him. To strike the fucking king down cold, I am draconian. Stones throw from the broke homes of lost souls. On food stamps, I got 2 for 1 from the meth hoes. Whatever happened to them, shit, I don't even know. But I be praying for them, Lord knows it ain't the life they chose. Big clothes and old Nikes with big holes. Snot nose, small kid with no hope. Granny knew that I was something, she's so biblical. The message all got lost in the static, that shit was integral. Always had a problem with anger, shoot for the ventricle. Had to calm that shit down when they turned me to prison folk. They all tried to crash me out, but I'm invincible. Now look at me standing here now, free as an eagle.
That was Slave to the System by Anonymous Rapper 01 and Padawan. Let's get it. Cool track overall. So I think the overall flow, the wordplay is solid. What I would say, I caught some of those lines there. Solid stuff, dude. Overall, I would say like cool album art too, man. The track, I dig like the flow on it. I think that the vocals are solid. My question to you is, what microphone did you use to record your vocals on? Because as far as the like mixing side of things go, there's a couple of things that I would address in the mixing side. So let me put the poll up as well. So as far as like a cheap one, okay, that explains. But that's totally fine. I totally get it. I could tell that there was a little bit of like a discrepancy with the microphone, because when like it does sound a little bit tinny sounding, the vocal recording. So I always recommend, like, if you ever need like vocals microphones as far as a recommendation for the for a new microphone, I got you. I always recommend like a look used for a Rode NT1A and look used for a Focusrite interface. Sometimes you can find them grouped together for like mad cheap. Always look for used, because you can get it for mad cheap sometimes. So what I would recommend, I would turn down the emphasis, like the doubles. I think they're a bit loud and a bit too much reverb. I would.
Damn, we in a pickle, Rick. Sick of all the.
Definitely needs a de-esser on the vocals just to tame some of those high frequencies. Yeah, a Focusrite. Yeah, I'll show you. I got you, fam. So it's hold on, Focusrite. Focusrite. You can get the Scarlett Solo. The Scarlett Solo. Why did it go to my history instead of searching it? That was weird. It was like looking through the times that I looked for Scarlett Solo. Because look, you can get it. See the Focusrite. This is like 8799 3rd gen. I would just look at which one is your computer can handle. Depending on like what computer you have, I would just look into which one will be compatible with your computer. But yeah, you can get something for under $100, like with as far as like used stuff, like yeah, used like I totally like that. See what I'm saying? Like you could totally upgrade your setup for minimal, you know, stuff, which I would highly recommend doing. Oh, you've been working on your phone. Oh, okay. No, I totally get it, dude. That's why I always try to recommend like because I totally get like people just getting into the music thing. Like I always recommend, like I should do like a video honestly on this stuff. Like I really should. I want to do content. I just don't have time to do content, guys. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but because I really want to do like a bunch of like different video ideas and stuff. But you could find ones with the microphone, I'm sure. Like if you look on eBay and whatnot, you'll probably be able to find like a Focusrite Solo with a Scarlett Solo with a microphone. You could probably get it for fairly inexpensive relative to like buying it new. So it wouldn't necessarily like break the bank to upgrade the setup. But I definitely would highly recommend doing so because it would, I'm telling you, like the quality of the vocal recording would skyrocket. So, yeah. And I use that microphone for our artists, like the Rode NT1A. So I can vouch for it personally. Yeah, the Rode NT1A. I'll show you. I'll show you. Or the NT1 too, like the NT1's fine. The NT1A used because they don't do the NT1A anymore, but you can get it for under like look. See, sometimes some people like always double check that it's not just for parts too. You want to make sure that it's but you can see you also want to make sure that if you do get this microphone or any condenser microphone that it does come with the shock mount. So you just want to make sure because you're gonna need the shock mount and a stand in order to use it. So you want to make sure that you get one with the shock mount. And you can get a cheap stand for like $15 to $25 on like used or you don't necessarily have to get that used, but you can get that fairly cheap off like Amazon or something. But yeah, totally would recommend it. This microphone is really solid. I record our artist off of it. But yeah. I should get some sleep at some point. I got homework to do. But I always try to give as much as I can to, you know what I'm saying? Like I always want, especially when people like I want to make sure that people who come through get, you know, something out of it, you know? Yeah, I have a Snowball and my phone, but I do have a laptop. Yeah, it will be a massive upgrade from the Snowball. The Snowball is not fit for, because what the Snowball is optimized for is for like doing voice calls and whatnot, so it's a little bit lower fidelity, like audio quality than your typical oh, thank you so much for the follow. Who was that on you? Jonah, you rock, fam. It's a lower quality like audio conversion. I don't want to get all into like the fancy terminology and whatnot, but it's basically like the way that it takes your voice and converts it into like, you know, digital media, so like recordings essentially on the computer, like is a lower quality conversion in compared to like the Focusrite, which can go like really HD. So it can go to like 192 kilohertz, I think, something around the sample rate or something like that. It goes really high, but yeah, I definitely would recommend upgrading if you can. So yeah, it's a combo mic, but it was better than a phone mic. Yeah, like again, an Anonymous Rapper. Like I am so for people using with what they got, dude. We've had so many people like submit records that were on headsets too, and like, you know, I totally get it. Like you. like no excuses in 2025. Like there's so many different platforms to be able to make music on. And yeah, I just always want to like, you know, be like, hey, if you want to eventually upgrade, like this is like what I would recommend, and that wouldn't break the bank, you know. So yeah, cool. Thank you. Hell yeah. We got Word of a Man by Grizzly MC. We gonna run it. If you ever want to refer to the live stream, if they stay up on the channel, just memorize what week and part it is.
Yeah. I've been through it all, take it fall, blame for shame and took the fall, messed it up all over again. Time for when new I began. Started at the age of 3, played with trucks and Spider-Man. I never really figured out the life of who I really am. A man, that's who I really was designed to be. A masterpiece of living in the world of people after me. A tragedy, no more peace in the back together, just run after me. There's no understanding of living who I wanna be. Thinking carefully in my emotions. I've been locked inside my head so many times, but now I'm open. I'm trusting curiosity, but yeah, I'm only hoping that you hear me out and see the best of me of who I chose. Yeah. The truth is, they never cared about you or your friends. The confidential entirety meeting to an end. Cause once you realize the lenses, there's no more chances, friend. Sit back and realize the damage is all your faults again. Damage all your faults again. Better be making a wish. Consequences leave the trenches where you end up in the ditch. Love democracy entirely or follow up your rich. Enter life another quality, you'll still be stuck in tricks. I've been through it all, take it fall, blame for shame and took the fall, messed it up all over again. Time for when new I began. Started at the age of 3, played with trucks and Spider-Man. I never really figured out the life of who I really am. Stuck in time, I'm about to tell you that I'm right, cause there's a million people dying for fatal suicide. No more chances or discoveries that just went out and hide, cause the government appreciates the rich and not the right.
That's hardcore, man. Hardcore, dude. That is Grizzly MC. That is Word of a Man.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. First off, I love your voice, like your vocal tone is so solid. Rating out of 10 and your critique. Oh damn, I don't normally be rating stuff out of 10 because like taste and everything is super subjective, man. Because I personally, what I would mainly say as far as this goes, I think that the flow and everything is really solid. I think that the first off, the writing is really solid as well with the lyrics and everything. I was paying attention before to the lyrics as well. So it's just, yeah, I'd always dig when people do have like the lyrics like readily available. So I also love the energy that you're giving to the performance overall. The overall like instrumentation too, I think is really solid. What I would say as far as the main things that I would say is in the mixing, and I'll get into that. What I would say as far as like the mixing side of thing goes, I would say the high end of the vocals is a bit too harsh, or just overall in the mixing, the high end is a bit on the harsh side. So I would just look at whatever EQ you're doing, or if you have any sort of like vocal processing going on, I would just look into that.
Spider-Man, I never really figured out the life of who I really am.
Is overall, it just feels like there's a lot of high information going on. I would like the vocals to feel fuller and more upfront, and I think that might also be a microphone thing. I don't know what microphone you're using, but
messed it up all over again. Time for when new I began. Started at the age of 3, played with trucks and Spider-Man. I never really figured out the life of who I really am. A man, that's who I really was designed to be. A masterpiece of living in the world of people after me.
Yeah, the vocals, just because the volume balancing of the mix is really high end heavy, it can be a bit hard to understand what you are saying due to that fact. And with the doubling of the vocals, I would like those to be even panned out even more. Recording a Blue Yeti now. See, yeah, that could be the reason why. Because like Blue Yetis, it's similar to like the Blue Yeti. Like, it's funny, we were just mentioning about that usually the Blue Yetis are mainly for like voice calls for when you're on like games and whatnot, but when it comes to doing like music, they're not really optimized for that. So the audio conversion rate when you record tends to not be a high quality recording as much as if you were to have like a an interface and a microphone, which I would highly recommend doing, because like I think your vocals are really strong. I think the main thing that's holding the track back, if anything, like, is definitely not you. It's the, I feel like it's the overall mixing and the recording quality of what the vocal is would definitely transform this, I feel. Because you sound very like confident in the takes and everything. I love the energy that you're giving.
Who knew I began, started at the age of 3.
And I think that you are doing I think you did the production as well, right? Can you correct me if I'm wrong? I also would like the production. I feel like with the drums, you can get even more like boom bappy. I know you said that you're a boom bap producer for old school hip hop. Hell yeah, fam. So I feel like you can get even like, you can get some like real saturated, like go ham with the saturation on the drums.
Man, I never really figured out the life before.
Because the kick drum is lost.
Really, all the people laughed at me,
and there's not really any. And there's no bass, there's no like sub bass or bass in there, which I feel like is really the main thing that this is missing. So unfortunately, I can only do like the last. I unfortunately do not have time for any more records after the next two I put on here. So unfortunately, I do have to wrap up soon. I'm already over time, so the last one for today is going to be the one that I did have on screen, which is HDF Twitch. So I do have 2 more for the day. So unfortunately, if you didn't make the cutoff, I'm sorry. I do every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7. I've been doing this for the past 4 hours. So join the Discord server, because we always announce when we go live. So definitely join us in the Discord server and when we update the forums. So if you show up during the live stream, there is a chance that you may not have your submission listened to. So joining the Discord server definitely is a lot higher chance to secure that. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is HGF, Chris, Time Change, and then the last one for the night, which will be Vengeance, official lyric video by Timid. So, hell yeah. Yeah, again, apologies, guys. I genuinely, like, usually we'll get to more, but because I started my master's program, like, I need to get these papers done for tomorrow. They're due tomorrow night, and I have 3 papers to do, and I have not even finished one yet, so I have to really get to that, unfortunately. But if for a normal, like, before the program, I totally would have done it. Again, I always hate letting people down, but yeah, I appreciate the understanding, though. Thanks for your time. I appreciate you. I have to go. No, you're good. No, thank you so much for joining. Time out for a minute. No, you're good. We gonna run. I got this and then Vengeance, which is Timid. I don't know who Timid is in the chat, but just those are the last 2 for the night, guys. So unfortunately,
take my life. It's fucked up, man. You can see that shit ain't right. You hear me? Ain't no love out here for a nigga, man. I'm fucked up. Ducking the people while I ride too deep in the coupe. Them crackers on my ass, they know I'm dirty. 2 Glocks in this bitch, 100 shots. She claim that she want me, she won't cop. I just left 400 block, been right around with that K. My mama, she keep calling, you okay? My evil thoughts, I know I gotta pray. Forgive me for my sins and all for you, then always. Okay. Drunk as a bitch, I'm up early. Out of my top and I'm swerving. She say she won't ride with me, I told her this a challenger. Them bitch ass niggas hiding from me, they know I been lurking. She sucking dick in a Cooper, might jump out of Suburban. She wanna commitment, told that hoe you trippin'. I'm a walking reaper, till the police get me. I been on my top, pussy fall asleep until I get the drop. I'ma still creep. I got niggas from my hood I don't really fuck with. I got niggas owe me money till that pussy keep it. Till that bitch stay on my lane. I been on the deep end, flush my heart down the drain. Yeah. Had to show these niggas, look, this shit not no
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was HGF Chris. That was Time Change. Hell yeah, dude. First off, yeah, I love the flow that you have on this. Sick track overall. The production is cool. I would say the main thing is that as far as like,
I just left 400 block, been right around with that K. My mama, she keep calling you okay.
I like the energy that you're giving on the takes as well. Hell yeah, dude. But I would say mainly the critiques go is the mixing and the overall recording quality and some of the I feel like some of the punch-ins, like I'll get into a little bit of this. So first off, what I would say, the instrumental is way too quiet. The vocals are a bit too loud, so I would raise the instrumental relative to this. I gotta work on my lyrics, but dude, like again, like I don't know how long you've been going on at doing like the vocals or anything like that, but it's not something like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with the lyrics. I think it's just a matter of, once you get more comfortable in the booth and stuff like that. So I feel as far as like the critiques go, definitely in the mixing, the vocals are way louder than the beat, so I would raise the instrumental. I would raise the instrumental, less reverb on the vocals. When you punch in, try to say the line beforehand and try to match the tone, because I could hear every time when you start doing line to line. Here,
I'm dirty. 2 Glocks in this bitch, 100 shot.
The vocals are weirdly thin. I don't know what it was. It sounds like it was like exported like a lower quality. I don't know what it was or it was recorded on a phone or something, but I do hear the quality discrepancy. There's definitely
niggas hide from me. I got niggas from my hood I don't really fuck with. I just left 400 block, been right around with
yeah, definitely way too much reverb. Turning the reverb down, like less is more for that. Damn, I thought I was sneaky. I'm sorry, HGF Chris, to say it. I'm sorry, dude. I hate being the bearer of bad news, man. Unfortunately, Dev on my phone. Okay, dude, I respect it. I respect the grind, bro. Like I respect it.
Say she won't ride that hoe, you tripping. Tell that pussy keep it. Tell that bitch.
I can tell because there's a little bit of like this overlap between like you could tell like our ears are really sensitive to changes like doing the punch-ins for every line. So that's why it's like so important when you're doing the punch-ins to always say the line before, because if you don't, then it's really hard to get it to sound natural. So yeah. I can't sneak anything. You'd be surprised, Neshka. Like, you'd be surprised. Like there are some times that if you do the punch-ins like that way, like it's very hard to do, but you can, in theory, do that. Like Hunter, like every now and then will do like a line like that, like where it's like he doesn't like sing beforehand, and sometimes it works. So it's rare when it happens, though. But cool track, though. I dig the content. I definitely, with the mixing, would go a long way, it feels. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. You rock, fam. That was Ian. We have one more for the night, guys, before we have to wrap up, which is Timid. So, unfortunately, this will be the last one, because I do have homework to do, guys. So, unfortunately, I do have to wrap up today after this one. So, this will be the last one. This is Vengeance official lyric video by Timid. We gonna run it. This every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join the Discord server.
Blood for blood, I see vengeance. Suck you suck, I'm tremendous. Don't say much, you slut, you horrendous. I can fuck you up and serve you like you got 3 sentences. I'm so rich, I go for business. I don't give a fuck about them bitches, cause that's why I'm killing them.
Yeah, let me do that again. Sorry, guys. I just wanna.
Blood for blood, I see vengeance. Suck you suck, I'm tremendous. Don't say much, you slut, you horrendous. I can fuck you up and serve you like you got 3 sentences. I'm so rich, I go for business. I don't give a fuck about them bitches, cause that's why I'm killing them or mistreating them relentlessly. I got bugs there for you fucking cunts are so jealous. I got evil intentions in my heart to penetrate your skull with a couple bullets, cause you're distracting me when I invent this. Take a look at my penmanship. I just crack my crap, but you crack a laugh. I'm really a wordsmith. Hitting them with a war whip. Put a couple bullets in my motherfucking clip. When I pull up with it, I just get them killed. Next little bitch, I'm in and shit. I don't need a reason to kill the track. I just kill this bitch mainly cause it fulfills my soul. Move around the fucking block, I got a couple fucking ops to get those motherfuckers shot at. But I'ma do it regardless. I'm just so top notch, but them are small kids. I'm really the largest. Couple racks, couple stacks of my guap will form a whole apartment. I take the body parts and put them in a compartment. When I'm on the track, I'm really here bombarding. I'm in my villain arc, and when I start the shit, I sparked it with light and shit. Bitch, without the light, cause I'm striking it, but you are not. I was on the mic since them rappers taught me how to do the rhyming shit. The bitches were talking crazy at first, I didn't mind the bitch, but nowadays I mind the shit, I mind the words, cause fucking with me might be one of the deadliest crimes you could ever commit. When they got it fucked up, I had to fuck them up too. So I tucked my shirt up when so birds of that I didn't have a fucking clue what they was getting themselves into. Took my stick.
There we go. We got the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. I was Vengeance. Neshka's like, oh, we on our villain arc going on. Yeah, of course, Ian. Thank you so much for submitting last week. Hell yeah. So as far as like the overall record, yeah, I dig the first off the instrumental like is like super moody sounding, which I dig that like really like moody sounding instrumental going on. Overall, like I dig when you start doing like some of the flows here are really solid.
See vengeance, suck you suck, I'm tremendous, don't say much, you slut.
As far as like critiques go on this, man, like I don't know if you're still here in the chat, but the main things that I would say is way too much reverb on the vocals. Be careful when you're going fast, the timing, because there are some timing discrepancies in this section here.
Was on the mic since them rappers taught me how to do the rhyming shit. The bitches were talking crazy at first, I didn't mind the bitch,
here.
But nowadays I mind the shit, I mind the words, cause fucking with
like
me
it's not quite like I hear what you're doing, but just a little bit of adjustments in the timing would go a long way for this, I feel. And yeah, that's really all I got, dude.
To
like,
kill the track, I just killed this bitch mainly.
Yeah, Blood Wolf, you already know, man.
Move around the fucking block, I got a couple fucking ops to get those motherfuckers shot at. But I'ma do it regardless. I'm just so top notch, but them are small kids. I'm really the largest. Couple racks, couple stacks of my guap will form a whole.
But yeah, I dig like the rawness of it. A cool track, cool energy overall, and yeah, dude. Yeah, I know he decided to come in on the screen today a few times. He's learned that like if he comes over here during the live stream, it equals pets and love. So he will take his rounds when he wants attention just to come up to me for, oh my goodness, hi buddy, thanks for that. But yeah, that's all I got for you. Yeah, this is my favorite. Yeah, you know what's funny? I always like when I was younger, like I always loved I always loved like the long hair, like all black cats. Like they're my favorites, and I always wanted one because we've had like tuxedo cats. We've had like we used to foster a bunch of cats like when I was young, so. A lot of the time, like, damn, my hair was sticking up like that this whole time, guys. Damn, no one said anything? Look at that. Well, yeah, when I was younger, we used to foster a bunch of cats that had leukemia, and what's it called? We also, on a different floor, we had cats that they would never interact. We had a different floor where we rescued, like, outdoor cats also. So we had a lot of cats growing up. So we would have a lot of like tuxedo cats. He's got a mat here. Look at this. I got to get rid of that with the scissors later. But we had a bunch of cats growing up, and I always like wanted a cat that was like all black and long haired, and he is kind of like the dream come true kind of. And he is like so like he's me as a cat. Honestly, his personality is on point with me. Look at him. This dude, like I can, he's he's chilling, like he's this is my guy. He wants what we call it ups when he miss my friend's name Jingles. Aw, what's the list looking like? Like that's all we got for today. Unfortunately, anonymous rapper. Hey, we did listen to yours, didn't we? Oh yeah. But yeah, we had that was the last track for the night, dude. So we only do one track per person per live stream, unless there's like we do have the option to do like a donation submission for more than one. But I do have to wrap up. But yeah, he's like my favorite. Yeah, he's my favorite. Because look, you could do like you can like with dude, like he just kind of stretches out, like he doesn't. You know, he's not like a typical cat. Like most cats, like if you see this, like see me do this, like with, oh, you can't even see him. Like Most cats would not let you do this. Like you know, he's totally fine with it. He loves it. But anywho, everyone, thank you so much for coming today. he likes being like held, and he likes to like be pet like this. I don't know why he does, but this is like what he likes. And as far as the song of the stream candidates for today, yeah, he loves this. We have let's see. We have Jeep Token, we have a Mewtune, we have Aton, and we got Stormy. So, congratulations. Those are the top voted for the live stream for today. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. You guys already know I appreciate you guys a lot. But if I can't, what Sennheisers you got on? They're the 280 Pros. Hi, kitty. If you guys already know, I appreciate you guys like a crap ton. So you guys mean a lot to me that you guys support the live stream and that you guys stick around. Whether it's like supporting the live stream just by being here, just by liking just stop. It's just some of you guys just stop by and say hi and don't even submit. So I appreciate that too. So yeah. As far as like the scheduling for next week, so Tuesday we're still on for. I'll let you guys know if homework gets crazy. But yeah, we should be totally fine. Sample This event is TBA as far as like when we're going to do it. So just letting you guys know, I just have to see when it's chill on my schedule. And then I'll let you guys know as far as a date for both the Song of the Month and the Sample This event live stream. So that's TBA still. Sorry guys, it's like school's been kind of kicking my ass, so I'm getting into the groove of things again, because it's been like since I've been in school. I graduated 2018 from my bachelor, so I haven't been in school for like 7 years, guys. So this is like getting adjustment. It's a little bit of an adjustment, so apologies. Do you review scores? I can, but I unfortunately today, that's the last. Unfortunately today we are wrapping up for today, but we do this every Tuesday and every Saturday. So be sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this twice a week. Banger. So. And definitely join the Discord server. Lots of cool people. But yeah, as far as if you guys made it this far into the video, now I have to say Villain Arc, like Villain Arc, just because Neshka said it. So if you made it this far into the video, comment something once the video goes live, Villain Arc, and yeah. And once the video goes live, because we always do a little bit of a nod to the last track of the live stream. So yeah, we're going to be picking up on Tuesday. I'm excited, and yeah, appreciate everyone for joining us today. You guys are awesome. And don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And we will be picking up on Tuesday. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. Don't work too hard. All right, peace out, everybody. Thank you all for joining. You guys rock. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna gamble it all. You guys are rock. My phone is on. You already know what's happening. See you Tuesday also. Gonna gamble it all. Gonna gamble it all. Gonna gamble it all. You already know Neshka. Neshka already knows. He's like, don't forget. Don't you forget. Let's go. Let's go. Hey you. Hey you.
Your time, pedal to the floor, you don't after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna